Nej. Okej. Får du se vad den är. Yeah, cool.
Butterfly going to conclude now, turn into a bigger butterfly. It's already here. The British are coming.
There we are, I think. Good morning. How you doing, you beautifuls? So, welcome to Witch Talk, and welcome to whatever we do over here. If you guys would like a tarot card, just follow. You get a free yes and no. How exciting. Sophia, thank you for hearting me. Morning, Lee. Sapphire, good morning. Actually eating dinner while you have breakfast. Indeed. I wish I wasn't eating breakfast though, because that means I'm awake. Tappade morgon det. Okay, Darko, good morning. Yeah, here it is, 5:30 in the morning. I wish I was still in bed. Never gonna drink from a clear cup after yesterday though. So that's fun. There, yes. Me, no. I don't watch Dexter. Used to watch Dexter as a kid. Dexter's Laboratory. And that was cool. I could lower it. Oh, thank God, my eyes. Ah. And now this, we're on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. We shall see how much I can do about any of this. Woo. Where are you? Country? Sweden. And Sweden. Right, let's go. I even got chat running on YouTube now. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. But I feel like a freaking train wreck. Good morning from Belgium. Oh, good morning from Sweden. Good morning, Faith. How you doing? I did figure it out. Yes. That checks out. Cool. So yeah, if you guys want to get a free yes and no card, follow like Ladine did just there. You get a free yes and no. Let's go. Will Andrew and I be anything more than what we are now? Yes, you are. Absolutely. Card of the day. Faith. Not gonna be a lot about gaining wealth today. So just walk your own path, you know? Just do what you want today. You won't gain anything anyway. Or rather, do something that you wouldn't want to do today. Because today isn't the day to gain anything anyway. You know? My boyfriend selected in British Army. Whatever. Yes. How did that come out again? What? Oh boy, do I have a question for you. Manders, let's go. Thank you. Make sure that you follow people. So follow for free yes or no. Manders, let's go. Oh, Manders. Fuck. It was though. It was. Hi, darling. Good night. How are you? Well, it's absolute morning. Yesterday I had a fucking allergic shock, or I'm actually sick. So absolutely horrible. Thank you for asking, Cadaver. How you doing, you beautiful soul? Muy bien? Question mark. Hi, Amanda. Welcome to this channel. We talk a lot about witchcraft. If you want to talk anything about witchcraft, just ask away. If you want a free yes or no, you already followed, I assume. Just ask a question. And Samik, you only get one question, and I unfortunately need to survive. So get one of these from my profile right there, and you can even get a private reading. Just so you know. Affectionate, zippy, prepared. I love these synonyms bots. Like the best thing that the bots ever did. Amanda, I like it. They will not. Shit. Sorry. And TC, you know the rules, and so do I. Sofia, jag vet inte vad deltaker är. But let's check. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Absolutely. That's usually how I think of ha ha ha, and then that kind of worried face. Love it. It just seems weird because they showed nothing to back up their reasons, but thank you. I got the same, bro. I got fired because I was underperforming. Apparently, 69,000 views per TikTok videos is not enough. Organic marketing, if I may add. Should I move? So I wonder, can I sit with the new guy today and teach him the ropes? So he's a junior as well. That's gonna be fun. Should you move? Charlie, if that means going there alone, yes, absolutely. Does Kalia want to continue with our marriage? No. No, they do not. And remember, people, at 10K likes on TikTok specifically, for those Twitch and YouTube, Thanks. 10K on TikTok. You guys get music as well. So if you guys like music, please hit likes as well. 10K likes on YouTube where no one is watching. At that point, you guys get music. You're awesome. Charlie, thank you. Thank you for even considering me for real. Can I have a card? L, if you do follow, you get a free yes and no. So if you do follow. So, fun. Funny farm. I like that. On TikTok, what's your handle? Lord.Cairnmark. Well, Nosifo, you were here the other day. If you want more questions, pop into my profile right there and actually get a reading. Hey, Funny Farm. How much would it cost to shave your head? You will have to ask my wife that because she doesn't let me. Ich kann kein English. Taboo. I know a little bit of German because me being Swedish really helps. So if you really need to write German, go. Hur länge har du hållit på med tarot? 28 years. What do you do? Well, here we talk a lot about witchcraft. You get a free yes and no tarot card if you want a free yes and no, if you do follow. Other than that, private readings. I hold witchcraft classes and private lessons if you guys want private lessons as well. We do live readings, like right here, and we do spells. So, a lot. Yeah. I do read cards. Correct. Sounds good. Yeah, it does sound good, doesn't it? Is Fumi a common name, or am I confused by a different Fumi? I can indeed, Funny Farm. I can indeed. So go get your spells. Will I be James? Be with James for good. Sorry, brain is absolutely not there. Will you? No. Does not look like it. It's my name. Yeah, but like there's been several Fumis. That's the thing. It's like Tobago. Tobago? Like you learn new names all of a sudden. Kan berätta lite omkring witchcraft? I can, if you have questions about it. I forget absolutely everything if you just say, oh, hey, you know Swedish? Say something in Swedish. My name is... so yeah. I didn't think so. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Subscription? No. It's literally get a spell. In my profile, there's a thing you can click, and in there's whatever you need practically. A little savage. Will Shane and I come back together right now? Yes, you will. Oh my god, this past week has been crazy. Okay, what happened? And do remember, people, to follow for free yes and no. So follow for your free yes and no, okay? No one's still watching on YouTube. I at least have one watcher on Twitch. Good morning, Cody. How you doing? This brilliant masked soul, mate. Fumi Sibata. No. And Lane. Jackie. Will Giuseppe want to meet up soon? Yes. Don't know much about witchcraft. Please tell in general what's it about. So witchcraft can be one or all of these things. Practically, it can be religious, does not have to be, you know, with the gods and everything. It can be religious, but it does not have to be. Can be political, does not have to be. It is first and foremost a craft, you know, witchcraft. Secondly, it can be singular or secular, where you practically just practice one type of witchcraft, like Christianity, for example. They usually go with one road. Wiccan practices usually go with one road, even though Wiccan practices stole everything. But yeah, that's the singular way of witchcraft. Then you have eclectic witchcraft, where you take bits and pieces and bobs and you say, fuck yeah, I think this works, I feel this, I'm connecting with this. That's eclectic witchcraft, when you take from all practices that you can take from and want to take from. And then you have chaos practice. You say bits and bobs and say, fuck it, YOLO, shuck it in a fucking bucket, and let's hope it fucking works. So how do we pay you? Funny farm, you go into my profile right there, into the clickable thing. Do you usually wait for specific moon phases or planetary events? Cyber, depends entirely. So for example, I started a road opener spell the other day. You can't really see it over here, but that will have to end on the 23rd, where it is a new moon, to make it really a road opener spell. Well, I got news from Ambro this week. No, you will not. Interesting, yes. So it really depends on what type of witchcraft, what type of spell you're doing, what practices you people want me to use, and so on and so forth. So, yeah. And, Sophia, if you want to know more about witchcraft, there are 600,000 plus types of practices out there. That's excluding individual practices, as well as most of the undocumented practices. So there's a lot of practices out there, just saying. For a specific direction, for a specific person, and communication, and clearing negativity, opening up communication. I can indeed, Sophia. So this is, person bought this yesterday, and that's for their boyfriend to clear the negativity and open up for communication. Faith, just ask away. Come on, do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. We're only at 4K likes, people. Come on, 10K and we get music. If you didn't see, I got a job interview, hired on the spot, started my new job all within a week. Oh, yeah. I wish I had the same fucking luck. I don't have a job. And that's the follower checking. Will I start a better job before the end of the year? Yes, you will. This is your job. Tis not yet. I wish. The thing is, I might need to start a company soon, so it can become my job. But at that point, I also really need to up the prices. So people, spend your money now before it gets too expensive. It's literally the highest level job I've ever had. Fuck it, yeah. Been struggling to get one. Oof, what Jackie. So sorry to hear. If you want to see how you want to go about it, around it, through it, over it, under it, how you can go from here on, so on and so forth, get a private reading or get into that profile right there and get that unlimited, infinite question reading. I'm thinking about becoming a pediatric palliative care physician. Is that a good path for me? No, absolutely horrendous. This comes to subscribe. Oh, no, like click my face and then click my face again so you go into my profile. Totally agree on the prices, that I should up the prices. Will I need hysterectomy? It looks like a yes from here. Trust me, it's worth it. My wife even bought a T-shirt for hers. I broke up with my viewers. I find that so fucking hilarious. Are you nervous? Indeed I can, Sophia. Indeed I can. You will fit in perfectly and you will know a lot. And this is for the question, how will I fit into my new workplace? Thea. You will fit in absolutely perfect, like you truly found something nice and good here. You're going to connect a few dots that they didn't know themselves, which, in all honesty, for upper management, let's be very honest, it's fucking amazing. Fuck yeah, good job. You won't really learn much from it though, but who says that you need to? Just be open-minded about all of it. What is unfortunate about the new space and how you fit in, there might be some unluck in there. So yeah, some bad luck will affect you. That doesn't necessarily mean that it will be bad. And yeah, Faith, like if you were to talk to my wife, honestly, she couldn't feel better. Like, man, no, it does not fade. My wife came out of surgery the same day. Like, we got and picked her up. But you will be in bed. You won't do that, depending on if you do a hysterectomy from or she did the C-section more or less, which means she could not stand up for a while. But that wasn't really a problem. You know, I was there to take care of her. So yeah. Kathleen, will Joel reach out soon? Longer recovery time. Yes, indeed. Yes, they will, Caitlin. Jags forever, top of the morning. How you doing over here on Twitch all alone? Don's so nervous for me. Well, naturally. I hope so. You on Twitch? Oh my god, yes. I'm not just on Twitch. I am on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. And Sleepy, how are you? Absolutely horrendous, because I don't know if I'm sick, or if I'm having an allergic reaction to something. So yeah, and people, remember to follow for free as a no, okay? And Lindy C172823, did Jay lead me on about catching up to hurt me? Yes, that is the one. Yeah. Where does it hurt? Head? No, it's not about hurt. It's about, you know, nose, breathing, feeling warm, everything like that. I had a dream last night of that past life. Very wide. Good reading. It helped so much last night. Fuck yeah, Pamela. Happy to hear it. And it will be and me date till marriage. For more questions, Ocheki, pop into my profile and get that unlimited question, or get a yes and no question as well. You only get one. And I unfortunately need to live. So I love to hear that. I'm optimistic. And what coworkers doesn't have the occasional office drama? Right. Right. And especially as someone new that might have a little bit higher position than some others. And Cyber got a claromancy. Cyber, you're already fucking changing my life this morning. What the fuck? Thank you. Vachaki, if you get the unlimited, you get right now 3.5 hours. And that's, you can ask whatever. Why, when, where, how, huh, what the fuck, nani the fuck. Yes and no's all over the place. Different spreads, big cards for 3.5 hours. Like you get a lot. No, Cyber is here. Welcome. Thank you. How much is one read? Feral but cute. Which read? So, for example, you can get the unlimited, literally the unlimited for 20, 25. I don't know. You can get all of the prices right there in the clickable thing in the profile. So, what job career should I be pursuing and how? That is a big fucking question. Let's see what kind of jobs we get. Whoa, shit. It's not physical. It's not physical labor. It looks like a mental one. What does mental one mean? Let's check. So it's worth it as, yep. I'd argue as much. Indeed, indeed. But when asking questions like that, we need clarification first. What is the private? Private is when you get 30 minutes, just you and I on a video call, practically. So the 51, give me 2 hot seconds. Yes, so Funny Farm, this is the one you're looking for, but private. So you get more time, just you and your questions. And Cyber, this is what Claromancy is all about. You get 30 minutes just with me with a private read. I only have one health question. In that case, you can get a yes and no as well in there. And what work should we pursue? At the very core, you yourself are there. Indeed. It looks like more of a beauty work. This here could be more about writing, like writing a book, not as much as administrative work, Cyber. Or art, for example. Theater, but theater is technically a physical job now, isn't it? So there is that. A workspace where you can learn about you, yourself, your ego. And again, it looks like writing. It looks like art. A space where you can connect your happiness. So Cyber, follow-up question from me. What makes you happy in life? It's absolutely not weird, Faith. It is what they call an invasive surgery. Like, absolutely. But also being excited, not having the once a month thing. Imagine that. I'm saying. Cyber, you heal? Here? Heal? Heal, Cyber. Heal. And being in nature. In that case, photography would be absolutely stunning, Cyber. Akuma, thank you. Thank you very much. That warms my heart. But with that nature thing, like, even though the card did say something mental, photography in itself means that you need to go out. And right here, at the very core of it, means that you need to be physical. So actually, photography fits that whole narrative. Absolutely. But the thing is, if you were to take photos of actual people and stuff, you would not be as happy, but that would bring in money. I do, Yex. I do, indeed. Add enter chime. So ENTERSHIME. Thank you, Lex. Time for music. Damn, Cody. Jesus. Fucking on it. Calm down. Thumbhurst, good job, Cody. You got music. I guess knowing that there are kids in state homes and hospice without anyone to hold them, then when they cyberfuck. But I couldn't get a job. Cyber, I absolutely get that. Have you ever tried? Well, and this is where the unfortunate thing is. Have you ever tried going private? You know, wedding photography, birthdays, and everything like that. Because wedding photographies are fucking expensive, bro. Like, damn. The only thing here is that you won't really like people in that sense. So yeah. That's a whole thing. But yeah, it looks like photography. Like, this doesn't really say anything else. Like, we know that it is not necessarily physical. Your body needs to be a part of it, but it's not physical. One more. One more. No. Anyway, the horse girls around me love having pictures done of them, and their rodeos. That could be a job. Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad idea. When you get a moment, can I get a 3 card, sir? If someone, if a mod would like to remind me of that, do you see me join request? See my join request. Oh, you mean for a guest box? This is not a guest box. Alexis, hi. That looks like like the Elder's Wand. No, it does not. This is much, much cooler. This is actually handmade by Tim the Wandmaker. This one as well. So if you're interested in wand and wand making, pop into Tim the Wand Maker. He sits there during his life, hand makes these. He has a knife and a chisel. That's it. Hey, what we up to, Catherine? We're doing a reading. Claromancy. I want a one from the Tim Wand Maker. That's so different. Not the. Well, you can actually do that, Alexis. You can actually go into my profile. I actually need to double check that. But there is a link where you can actually buy these ones from him. Like that is possible. Can I ask why so many men are after me right now? Did I transform as a siren again? It just looks like you're a little bit lost in yourself, not necessarily siren. How do I actually get money from my photography? Now that is a question. And Farrell, ask away. And Moz, could you pen Farrell's question? That's where this gets slightly sad. It looks like nature photography, and the only thing that literally comes from on the top of my mind is National Geographic. Yo, what's good? Lucky Chimera, top of the morning. We're doing a reading for a guy here on TikTok. Is music volume okay, people? I want to know that as well. But yeah, Cyber, it looks like nature photography, but that's it. Like everything else is literally you won't earn anything. Maybe houses, actually. Facades over here looks good. So if you do care about, the housing market and everything like that, great. No honesty. Sometime here, will the horrible kidney problems I'm having get worse? It will get worse. Sorry. It will get much worse. But not straight away. You will be confused first. And you're going to think it's something else. But yes, it will. Maybe he takes pics of selling houses, apartments. Yeah, exactly. So I used to make fine art photography. Both shit. What about a novel or screenplay? No. Nothing like that, no. Hell. Pharaoh, yeah. Condolences. Yeah, especially about the confusion part. Like, like me right now, I don't know if I'm actually sick or having an allergic reaction because last night I could barely breathe. Thought I was dying when I got up this morning. Indeed. Again, hospital. I don't need a hospital. It's fine. Fine. Rainbow Kitten Surprise is a good fucking bad. So trying to force a CS career is losing a battle. Yes. Moomin Cop, indeed. That's my favorite characters. Hi, Competor, and sorry to hear you not well. And Funny Farm, that is absolutely fine. Have you booked a time? Or should you want me to send you the link to the calendar so you can book it in? So yeah, Cyber. That's yeah. Stop forcing him. Cody would like a 3 card. Thank you. LIK, please. That did not make any sense to me, but thank you. Send me? Okay, good. In that case, you send me a DM so I do not forget. You have no excuse to not go. You have universal healthcare. Jealous? Yeah, but it's fucking slow, bro. And 3 card. Cody, why would you do this to me? There we go. Well, today is going to be absolutely amazing, Cody. Like, this will be a good day. Yeah, no, it's not that. And our healthcare is slow. It's literally, I can't be bothered actually going there. I got shit to do and things booked in and work to do. Like, literally, I start at 5:30 every morning and end at 9, the earliest every day. Like, I don't have time. Cyber, now that's a fucking question. But yeah, Cody, it's going to be an absolutely fucking amazing day. Difficulties will be you might have too many choices on your hands. But you know, as long as you focus on that one thing that you know that you like and that you know already, it will be absolutely fucking amazing. And Cyber, if you want help with that occult shop, you know you got a marketing manager right here. Occult shop. If you involve your family, then yes, apparently. It's kind of strange, but sure. Who am I to argue? So yeah, how are you, Kingston? Absolutely horrible. What do you mean, show Frodo? That's not how that works. Also, sharing is caring. What did you come to mind? Because my reading says family, whether it's chosen family, blood family, whatever it is, whatever you thought of family is the most important part here, Cyber. Because my clairvoyance does not say; it only says family. Ask a witch. Can you seek advice for yourself? Yes. But as soon as you start Googling, you need to know what you're Googling. Otherwise, you will get wicked practices. When you are done, when I am done, what are we talking about? Same. Yeah. Are you allowed? Yes. Funny, I don't actually get the question. What do you mean? Keys and special. Okay. Well, Pamela first keys, and even though it's called the keys special, today will be a slow day. Pamela, you need to write a whole sentence, funny. Do you need? But yeah, it's going to be a slow day, Pamela. The difficulties will practically be you jumping maybe a little bit too far. So maybe it is time to go around that and just chill. Don't jump too far. Yes, I understand. To go to another wish for guidance. Funny, you still need to write a whole fucking sentence. Like I'm not following. My brain ain't there, bruh. And Kagan. Essay. Well, if anyone seeks information or wants help, ask away. Yes, it is this. you guys can actually join the witchcraft classes or a private lesson where you and I sit for 2 hours, no matter if it's the class or private lesson, and we focus on your practice. If you want Mesoamerican petroglyphs, go ahead. If you want a private lesson in Norse practices and just ask about Fenrir, for example, that is also a thing. Dreams about becoming a priest of Fortuna. Oh, Simon, that's fucking dope. But yeah, Kingston, today is going to be a pretty good day, but we need to look a little bit further than maybe we have just for today. If you need guidance for yourself, so you need to approach another with, or can you do a reading for yourself? I rarely need guidance for myself, but it depends entirely on your practice. Some practices actually do not allow other people to, ask other people. While in voodoo, we all say, fucking don't Google. Come to a practitioner. Like, if you Google, you ruin the culture to start with. Like, just don't do that. Come to us instead. So, all practices are different. So, yeah. Funny farm, I'm a major nerd, been doing this for 30 years, writing a book about it, all practices in the world. So yeah, getting those 600,000 practices down into one book is pretty tight. Page 800, Google Docs said, this is getting a little bit too much, so there's going to be more volumes as well. And we're talking about all practices. So yeah. This is not in... Oh, it is. Never mind. It is. Anyway, the difficulties, Kyrgyzstan, is literally you're gonna accidentally hurt yourself somehow, some way. Please don't make it your foot again, though. And maybe you just need to fucking sit down. Funny, yeah, you're absolutely fine by getting. Do not worry. So yeah. Like always, yeah, please. Sorry about that. And do remember, people, to follow for free as a no. Good, Kiggs. Please try not to hurt yourself. Is this Madonna? It is not Madonna. What should I ask today? Blythe? Anything and everything. I'm from Sweden, thank you for asking. Will my quality of life be better after the hysterectomy? Yeah, yes it will. So that's quite nice. Cake is special for rats, absolutely. We still write English in here though. Just saying, we don't exclude everyone else just because we want to talk English. And also, I do not care for Swedish TikTok. Have you seen that place? Horrendous hellscape. Today will be a very melancholic day, rats. Not much is going to happen, but I mean, let's be honest. This is the first time we didn't get the tower, so today will be fairly calm in comparison. The difficulties might be that some people might actually want to mend some problems that you guys had. And practically, how you go around that, have choices. You know, when you look in the housing market and you say, fuck, that's expensive, that's why you should have several dream objects to look at when you're looking at the housing markets. So make up several choices today. Am I ready for Ria Larion shop? And Susanne, do remember, follow for free as a no. It does, doesn't it? This. Thank you, Cancer Rats. Thank you. Oh my god, Dr. Steven Spellcaster just followed. This, would you like to go through the viewer list? I'm in the same boat and confirmed Adino told it and come before Endo. Yeah. Yeah, wife had both Endo and Adino, unfortunately, and that's why they got there. It's actually quite nice to see that my wife can at least feel like herself nowadays, not just being on the ground crying all the time due to endometriosis and adenomyosis. Yes, the most insane part, like, and as a man, like, I find this so ridiculous. When you're trying to look for endo and adenomyosis, you go in, cut out a little piece, and like the piece is this big, and they're like, sorry, we couldn't find it there. How do you get a reading? So first off, you follow, then you get a free yes and no. But if you want bigger questions, follow-up questions, or a private reading even, pop into my profile right there. And you can click the thing. The 3 card you tell about the day, what does it cost? You can get the unlimited one, and you get that in there. Alongside 3 hours of unlimited questions. Fabiso is Zinley. And Sonny, you already got your question the other day? Yep, medicine inherently does not give a toss about women. Yes, that is well shown through history. If my clarimancy is still open, how would I get the money to start my shop? Yes, it is. Start following. Can I ask a question? Yes, absolutely. And La Desma, do remember, follow for free as a no. Still open. How would I get the money to start my shop? Oh, how interesting. Nature is not part of that, so nothing passive. You need to actively be a part of. You need to reach out to your family, whereas partners, you need to already have a job, unfortunately. So you need to have a foundations to actually get money. It doesn't look like a good job though. Whatever job you're gonna do, it's gonna be very annoying. But yeah, the whole timeline is literally saying you need to actively be in a workspace, like actually getting money. Eventually, also being part of your family and actively reaching out to them. Whereas halfway through, your family will actually answer about this whole job thing. It's going to be abundantly clear. Your significant others, and significant others can be whoever. It could be a partner, it could be a best friend, it could be a coworker, it could be whoever or whatever. It's going to be abundantly clear when that significant other pops into your life and being a part of your life to actually help you physically set that shit up. Do evoking. Funny, what does that mean? Eventually, you guys will talk about your worries and everything like it, and then be able to get that job. But you need, like, by the very foundation of this whole thing, you guys need a job already. Nice. Did you pick a good time? Will I get the job contract before month 2 may sign? You need to follow first. So yeah. Is he? Is he what? Mogwai, good morning. Welcome back. How are you doing? Do remember, people, if you guys want a reading, get a private reading or a TikTok live reading right there in my profile. I think I kind of booked it now. Booked it now. I'll check it after the live then. Beautiful. Should I get a job here or try to get the money in Paris? I'm going to actually pull for that one because those are very specific questions. It looks like not here. Like we're dreaming away here, Cyber. Not here. I'm good. Sad that the Twitch isn't up. Lol. Mobile, the Twitch is absolutely up. Like TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. All three are up. Should I change jobs? Good question. Miriam, will things work out between me and William? Unfortunately, yes. Take that with weird. It wasn't showing. No, I'm streaming on all three today. BRB. Google Laka Baba, are you following? And Harold Pippin, are you following? Remember to follow for free as of now. Misty. Yeah, that's what my eyes feels like because I'm either sick or having an allergic thing. Whoa. Are you guys followers from this live? Because I didn't get a notification that you are. Will James be with me? Harold. Harold, you are a new one, indeed. Bob, yeah. Will I get Pregnant next month? No. And Googleaka, you do not seem like a new follower. Good morning, Lord.Cairnmark. And no, you don't need the big M on that. Will Kay respond to the letter I sent her last week? I followed you. Alex, I do not see a new follower here, but I do see that you've been in here before. Is Wendy loyal and love me? No. Shit. We have arrived on Twitch. Heck yeah, Violet Nymac. Harold, you're welcome. My new job suit me. Absolutely, dude. When your spell takes effect, how should I make the best use of that energy and not fight it? Put intention into it. If you start putting intention and actually think of the words where if you were to put a spell on anything, focus on that intention, not where you're going. Only the intention, the feel. Do you have readings private in Swedish? If you want to have it in Swedish, we can have it in Swedish. Absolutely, yes. I've had several in Swedish so far. Can I get a key in a special area? Absolutely. Cyber, focus on the intention. Again, same there. Focus on the intention. Aaron, it looks like it's not going to be hard work today, so that's quite nice. The difficulty will be people still want shit from you. And today is about letting go of something. So yeah, that's quite exciting. And for anyone here wanting a private reading, highly recommend the biggest reading. You've seen Declaromancy. Declaromancy is practically where you see your life going. After that, you get any and all follow-ups for an hour in that private reading. So highly recommended if you want to figure out what the fuck life is about. So yeah. And do remember, people, follow for free as a no, okay? Which one do you book? What do you mean? Let you go. And Olivia, Peter, and Grace, I do not see new followers over here. Do I book? I highly recommend the biggest. Always. But that depends on your question. Do you want to figure out life, where you're heading, and have a lot of questions? Then the biggest reading. Otherwise, if you just like to figure out your life in a general sense, Cleromancy. If you want just bigger and vaguer answers, Tarot. Am I too old to have kids? Is that dream passed me by? Mariana. Indeed, but I cannot see that you followed from this live. I see nothing wrong with her. Yeah, it looks like it passed. It's looking bad, dude. Not impossible. Not impossible, but it's looking bad. Not something that should be pursued. Oh, makes sense. Yeah. And remember, people, to follow for free as a now. May I ask for card of the day? Absolutely. It's literally the only thing I ever wanted. Well, not impossible. Need to go now, but I will definitely book a reading with you. Well, DM me if you have more questions, and we can actually do this Swedish. But have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Will I get the 6 month contract job, or do I need to hold on? Give me 2 seconds, more. Card of the day for Michelle first, though. Oh, it's about sacrificing for love today. So no matter what you do, know that you will do it out of love. You might be able to lose something today. And will I get the 6 months contract job, or do I need to hold out for something else? Hold out for something else, dude. Something else. What is the Kikis and Special? The Kikis and Special is this 3-card thing that you've seen. So what do I need to do to create a happy future? Learn from significant others and yourself. Look towards family. Again, family is super important apparently. So, I mean, having kids, getting kids might actually be a good pursuit. But yeah, looking to family and significant others and everything like it looks like a really good choice over here. Absolutely. Question for you. As a sub read, could I ask for 3 card about Scott, or should I keep that to a full? Depends on your question, in all honesty. If you want Scott's day, absolutely, sure. Who am I to stop you? Like, it's your reading. But it really depends on the question. Like, that's all I have to say about that, in all honesty. Absolutely, 19. But yeah, literally, pursue family. Dude, pursue family, sadly. Okay. So yeah, it's about looking further today. Just be careful that you don't work too hard, okay? Because usually the Knight of Swords is kind of scared that way, that they, oh no, it's a Page of Swords. Never mind. It's about literally looking beyond and finding your way. The difficulties might be that there won't be any successes whatsoever today. How to go around it? Nurture the things that you find. No matter how odd or how amazing it is, nurture what you have, 19. Mainly want to ask where his thoughts are with the marriage. You see, and that's not a 3-card pool. That there are something else. Thoughts are with the marriage. So practically, it sure is a marriage. Definitely, right. But what the thoughts are revolving that is more or less like this is not where we feel home or safe. Might even want to cut it out. And unfortunately going to new wavelengths. Like this is absolutely horrendous, right? For a read. Like I barely wanted to say all of this, but cutting it out and like let's be honest, like just the memory being left behind is not a great sign for anything in a marriage. And it's a Knight of Swords that you guys can go there, you're together. No, this is not a together kind of thing. This is just literally going. As well as the Queen of Cups, like not nurturing what you have right in front of you, literally leaving the space that you have. This does not feel like home. Um, yeah. Yeah. Astrocartography suggests moving to Paris, but where would the best place for me to move / open store? I mean, as far as I could tell from that, it looked like Paris as well. Like we were looking further prior to any of this. And remember, people, to follow for free yes and no. Someone had a fucking question. Did you check? No, I said. Suppose I'll do it during the live. Le Freeman today at. Nice, lovely. Lovely. So today. I'll see you soon. You belong with me in my sleep. We need it now. Son. Did you book 2 times? Because I see 2 times here funny. Damn right. You know where we are. 5:30. That does not tell me anything because I see 18:30 and 19 over here because that's Swedish time. So I do not know what your time was booked. Kimberly, you're about to lose your subscription, so. I have had interactions with the Dagda, Old Scratch, Fortuna, and Hecate. If I really devoted, dope. When Amber goes into my dad's closet, is she going through different dimensions? No. He just wants to be closed off from the rest of life. How would each impact my life? It sits on the booking 5:30 to 6, so I'll book the one. What? What time is it with? That's a mod. I'm really confused, funny. Write a whole sentence. To Liberty love me? Natasha, are you following? Were you able are? Yeah, but you got 2 bookings, so you need to choose one. The first one or the second one. Did I tell you I start my new job on Thursday? Fuck yeah, Cody. Optimus, good morning. And Natasha, you haven't told me if you follow or not yet. There we go. I see it now on the list as well. Does Liberty love me? No. Shit. I'll ask for that. And Julieta, if you want more questions or anything like that, pop into my profile. You were right when you said I wouldn't start on time. There we go. Day 3 of coffee in the morning has started. Heck yeah. So he's just using me. And Natasha, if you want more questions or anything like it, pop into my profile. You can actually get a private reading, or you could get a TikTok live reading. Oh God, I need read how much is your reading. You can actually pop into my profile right there to get all my readings. I am in the UK, so it's... Oh, what time am I done? Cyber Theor, I'd argue now. How's everyone doing? Optimus Prime, how you doing? It's almost 6 here. Indeed, it's almost 7 here. I'm in Sweden. I'm just 1 hour ahead of the UK. They're lying to themselves. They're a closet. They're a closeted one. Amber is gay. Dude, you should put a price to request songs. No, because God knows what you're gonna request for no matter what money, and then I will be obligated, and then I might actually get put down on both TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Well, someone got a question here. So now, yes, what time do you want booked? You got 2. Cyber, you're absolutely fine. You're fine. And you should put world to E difference on bookings. I did not understand that either, funny. Should we get her a girlfriend? No, no, you should not. How are you this evening, Leonard? World GMT time difference. I mean, that's not really necessary because Google Calendar shows you my available time in your time zones, so it doesn't really differ. Like our time will be the same, but from the different time zones. So Google Calendar actually solves that for me. So my only question here is, would you like to keep the first one or the second one? That's it. Leonard, I'm absolutely horrific. Thanks for asking. Have you and wifey gotten some breakfast yet? Wifey does not get breakfast. And me, yes. I did not think to check. Don't first. And that's absolutely fine. Like, you booked your time, not my time. We are on the same time here. For you, it should be 5:30. That's the earliest one. So yeah. And remind people to follow for free yes and no's. Yeah. Funny. I'm talking 5:30 in the evening. So Liner, get into my profile right there. This song has been carved into my brain since I was like 5. Good Optimus. It's a good song. Ugh. Oh, probably I'm even more stupid on Discord. Oh, god dang it. So yeah. Anyone want a rating? Anyone want to help out with food today? Please and thank you. What was that one card backwards? I need to bend these cards a bit so I know what's front and what's back. When does the live end today? Usual time, Optimus, at 9:20. Michelle, top of the morning to you. How you doing? How's life hanging in? Or hanging on? God dang it, right? You know what? I like Scott. Okay. But I'm usually not here usual time, hence why I'm asking. Yeah, I'm live between 5:30 and 9:20 every single Monday to Friday morning. It's going quite well. Lovely, Michelle. Fuck yeah. Will I get more than 50% settlement? I do not know. I did not get a notification, nor from you on for following. Do remember, follow for free as a no. If I get money, I think of maybe I can afford a spell. Ooh, Ninetale. What spell are we thinking? Curse, Hex, Jinx. You what? What do you mean? Do you know when I will get news? That is not a yes and no. Oh, I am following. Jackie, let's check if you're a follower from this London. Cannot see a new follower. I walked so much yesterday. I am ecstatic. Fuck yes, Wild Moon. Like that spell really worked fucking wonders, dude. Moroccan thought forms. Get fucked. What kind of curses can you do, Cody? Whatever you need, bro. Literally whatever the fuck you need. That means I can't ask y'all to remind me to go to the bus today. Unfortunately. To get rid of combos spell. We can fix that. We can fix that. Is it a good idea to break up, or will our relationship become better over time? No. Wait, I followed last time. Do I do it every live? Refollowing does not help. You get one question, Jackie. If you want more questions or follow-up questions or even a private reading, pop into my profile. On that CD. Because I got some damage to cause of a certain person, Cody. We can absolutely fucking handle that. You tell me what you want done to the person, and I'll solve the rest. Don't you worry. Can I ask if I will be financially successful with sales if I start selling at an antique mall? Antique mall? That's a thing? Yes, you will. It's gonna go freakishly slow, but eventually you'll actually get there. But yeah. May I have a reading, Evelyn Rowan? Yes, indeed you can. If you follow, you get one. And The same goes to you guys. Follow for free, yes and no. So sorry, would that no be for the first part of my question or the second? The first part. Because you only get one question on that. And it's yes and no's for follow. So if you want bigger readings, like for example, how it will go or where you should go or how it will turn out depending on the choices as of right now, get a reading. So for example, that unlimited question right there is literally just $20. Like you get 3 hours. And well, now 2.5 hours of just question. Salim or Salam Alaikum. Will me and husband be able to get a new home next year? Yes, you guys will literally settle down. That's lovely. Fuck yeah. Salim, name reading, please. Yes, if you follow, you get a free yes and no. Like Val here, will my ex and I reconcile? You will. You may even reconnect again. I never thought I would see that in a reading without anyone ever asking, is my ex coming back? That's lovely. Daisy will, Sanyea, ever look at me in the same way I look, the way like I do to her? No, absolutely not. Sorry, Sophie. Amos is Nintendo still love me, Amos? No, absolutely not. This is all about the laws. What about Salim? What your thought regarding this name? Nothing. What, is that your tarot question? Okay. So, is Salim yes the question? Like, because you get a free yes and no question. Salim would be a yes or a no. You need a more fleshed out question, I think. And Zorbs, that goes for you too. Follow for free yes and no. If you guys want bigger readings like why, when, where, and how, pop into my profile to get a private reading or that unlimited question right there. And for the rest of you, today, I actually have a witchcraft class. And for those attending that are here right now, we will hold it at 8 in comparison to our regular 7 because I accidentally left the bookings for 7 open, and here we are. So yeah, that happened. Fun. So we'll start at 8 with the Malus Maleficarum, practically the history of witchcraft. Question, nice question. That's a good written. Wait to screw that up. Cody, thank you. Thank you very much. Does it feel weird doing the thing after hysterectomy? No, not at all. How many questions can we get? You can get unlimited. You're fine. You're cool. You get 1 per follow. And anyone on YouTube gets unlimited questions, you're saying. Ms. Rafferty, if you want more questions, pop into my profile. You're welcome, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Indeed, I agree with this, both for my side as well as my wife's side. So yeah, don't ask me where question eyes came from. It's actually all the English, so do not worry. Bet get unlimited until the live is over at the very least. So it's about home again. Will we get a house in January or around that time, 2026? Absolutely not. If anything, you can lose a house around 2026. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I thought my brain did something fun. Optimus? No, your brain did something old. To be in TikTok notification system, you're fairly deep. I love it. Keep it up, dude. Fuck yeah. You again. Maisie, welcome back. How you doing, dude? And Allah's favorites. Do remember to follow for free as a no. Love to laugh and smile as you just destroy hopes and dreams. Cody, it's a full dream to just see them die. That's why I always say to my colleagues every time I go home from work, have a nice weekend. And they're like, nice weekend. Oh. Like, I love to see those hopes and dreams just grow and die. Should I make conversation with Sam tomorrow? No. And remember, people, to follow for free as a no. So follow for free as a no, okay? That's horrible, but very funny. Yeah. I find it very funny. What they're gonna do? Fire me. Will I get my dream job? Allah's favorite? You will not. You will not. So sorry, dude. Tasha, good morning. Wait, fuck, they did. Shit. Fuck, damn it, Cody. You could have told me this before I got fired. Quite upset in my marital relationship. Will my marriage sustain? My question is, are you following? Because remember, follow. Free as a no. That is the funkiest fucking way that I've ever seen a question. No. How are you this morning, Tasha? I'm either very sick or having an allergic reaction. I can breathe again at the very least. My night was absolutely horrendous. Cody, that took some time for me to fucking read, bro. So do remember, people, to follow for free as a no. Yes. Oh, shoot. Have you got antihistamines? My allergies are worse than just antihistamines. Like histamines that it does not affect my allergies. Sorry, what's the answer? It was a no. It was a no. Will my husband apologize for what he did to me? Yes. Yes, he will. And that you need to follow. Afternoon, Bon. How you doing? She gets her prescribed. Yeah, being allergic to electrons kind of gets funky with chemistry because when I breathe, I get an allergy. So, cake is special for right, absolutely. Oh, again, practically same here. Right? So, not going to be a lot of hard work today, right? Allergic to what? You know, molecules, proton, neutrons, and electrons. Every single time a chemical happening happens, an electron and a neutron and proton gets added or deleted from a molecule. I'm allergic to that event, which is absolutely horrible. But yeah, not much hard work here, right? There will be a lot of difficulties with passion today. Maybe you should cut something out. You know, have you seen the Three of Swords story that I posted the other day? Fuck. Oof. What kind of spells do you do? Sweet D6, I do whatever you want me to. That's the beauty of me being the massive nerd and practitioner that I am. No matter what you want me to, I will do it. Great, I'm not jealous. I get married today. May I have a card, please? Joe, you get a yes and no if you follow. Fucking excited if you do. Heck yeah. Also, congratulations, Joe. Fuck yeah. Yeah, right. Watch the Three of Swords video. What a very specific thing to be allergic to. Damn, yeah. I'm allergic to life. Every single time I blink is a chemical reaction. Every single time I breathe is a chemical reaction. And Dots, you're not a follower from this live, are you? Because I cannot see a notification from a new follower with the name Dots. That is the most interesting and sad allergy I've ever heard of. You're welcome. I'm an older follower. In that case, if you want more questions and everything like that, pop into my profile right there. You can get unlimited questions or a private reading. My Clear literally had my thorns in my body. Yeah, that does happen. And Motown, do remember, follow for free as no. Then Morgonmusiken, you welcome Sophia if you like whatever this is. Happy to like Kent, don't you? This is my Plaid Shirts and Existential Hurts playlist. And I don't mean that in a rude way, and that is absolutely fine because, good God, how many people does have this? That is really the reason why I get up at 5 so I can actually get my medicine or take my medicine. Yes, there, nice. Yes, Moton, I'll see the follow. So, ask a question. Hiya, Virgil. Hiya, Dow, you beautiful soul. Remember to keep on liking people. The more likes that we get here, the more people that write and shit like that, the more people will pop in here. And the higher the chance of someone actually popping into my profile to get a reading or something so that I can actually get food today. That would be quite nice. Woke up with the rain. Oh, Virgo. That sounds so fucking nice. Nice, Tasha. Heck yeah. And remember, people, to follow for free as no. And better hydrate. Anyone who has a drink, remember to drink. Yes, sent you what I've gotten so far with the Ember card. Thank you again for the reading today. Well, yesterday for me, I had a short 2-hour sleep in between there and here. It's like 7 in the morning here, dude. But I saw you sent something. I will check it after live. I'm super fucking hyped. There's a Perganonant question. Oh my God, there is a Perganonant question. Good morning, wonderful soul. Will the rest of the week be kind to me? Yeah, it looks fairly good. Just not today, though. Not today. But yeah, the rest of the day, something great will change Friday, Saturday, Jenny. But other than that, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Following, will my Dawn get full custody? Thank you. They will not. And good night, Scribbles. My birthday Friday. Fuck yeah, Jackie. Everyone, say happy birthday to Jackie. Thank you. Motown, no thank you for even considering me. And remember, people, to follow for free yes and no. So you need to follow first and then ask your free yes and no question, okay? If you guys want a private reading or a bigger reading, you can literally get 2.5 hours of reading in my profile right there. Those are actual options. If you guys want a private reading, you can get that there. And we do have witchcraft classes. So, for example, today we're going to go through the Malus Maleficarum this evening at 8. And the witch hunts and the prosecutions from the 1400s when the book Malus Maleficarum actually came out to today, how it does look. Oh, right, that would be dope. Can I ask a yes and no? Will me and X get back together? Yes, if you follow, you get a free yes and no. Oh, and I do see that you are following indeed. So, with that said, boom. You are getting together. Yes. And your life will be very, very nice. I did it before and it was create to ask as many questions as I could think of. Yeah, get unlimited reads. The Rods also said tarot readings is not my thing, it's mediumship. Ooh, exciting, Tasha. Exciting. Fuck yeah. Typo, great. Kyrgyzstan special. Well, today you will unfortunately succeed, and Tim, you take those words, that sentence, however you like. Unfortunately, you will succeed. The difficulties will to leave your successes behind, though, and move on to the next one. And apparently, today is all about deceiving and lying, and maybe even seeing through the lies, or fuck around and just lie and deceive. Be that tower moment. That's gonna be fun. Can I ask if the was right, please? Is mediumship the path I should go down? There look like there's more options, but it doesn't really quite answer. It doesn't quite answer if mediumship. Doesn't quite answer if mediumship. Okay, but Tasha, the rods. Did you ask the rods correctly? Is my question here, because it says there are passions. Absolutely, you have several options. What this is saying is practically, I mean, yeah, and you can absolutely do work with loss and mending and everything like that. You can absolutely go for stuff like it's absolutely what. Elodie, hello sir, can you tell me my love life? Who's Elodie? But eventually it said like, yes, it's a perfect pinpoint because you know what it's about, Tasha. But this was a long way to actually force an answer out of the cards. Like you have so many options before you can go to mediumship, or before you might want to go. Yeah. Like that's a long route until you could do anything like that. You're great, but it is time for sleep. Brenda, have the best of nights. I gave a follow. Will the issue with my nursing license be resolved soon? No, it will not be resolved. All you say, does it always come true? Just asking, don't know this card. Hannah, can anyone here that ever got a reading answer Hannah if my shit comes true? Anyone whatsoever, if it comes true, tell Hannah. Leah. And Flower of Rose, I cannot see that you're a new follower from this live. Thank you and have the best of the day. You have the best of the day. It's very accurate. Yes. And yes, sorry I missed yours. Will my wedding be what I imagined? Absolutely. Wow, we got that again. Yes, pinpoint. True. Also free. Free will can change things too. Yes, very accurate. So yeah, there you have that, Hannah. And do remember, people, to follow for free as a no, okay? If you guys want, his spells are on point too. Yeah, that cord cutting was absolutely hilarious. But if you guys want readings and stuff like that, do pop into my profile so I also get food today, please and thank you. There are private readings and there are unlimited questions for this whole live. So, you know, there's a whole thing. Thank you. I need that. Just wondering when we will be together. Thanks. And that's absolutely fair. The spells love does our life change sometimes. It's so amazing. Well, yeah. Yeah. It's because I care, I think. And do remember, people, to follow. Nicole, does Taryn love me? Yes, absolutely. But they might be going on to somewhere else. So do remember. And Das, you can't refollow. That's cheating the system. Can I get a card today, Virgil? Absolutely. This card is an active one today. Well, practically, you will be a great protector of whatever you have and what you do today. So, yeah. How I lived several lives before this one. Yes, at least 3. But there's a big loss on every single one. And I get back working, I'll let you know how his curves are too. Fuck yeah, dude. Does Bhupal truly love me? I shuffled. I fucking swear. Yes. Yes, they do. You know, when we usually talk about premium cards, this is just not the premium card today. This is just the most common one. And Dots, you know the rules. If you want more questions and everything like that, pop into my profile. Amazing. Thank you, Joe. My heart is so sore, but now I feel better when you say we'll be together. You're welcome. You're welcome. I want to curse Scott's pocket knife to always be dull. That is honestly so doable. Absolutely. Kritisa, you're welcome. Good morning from Romania. Will my money ever come back in Radica? If you want a free as a no, follow for free as a no. When I get the curse, we can do it on the live, Cody. Curses should not be put on lives. I can tell you that much. We could do some of the curses on the live. That would not be a problem. Have a blessed day. Hannah, you have a blessed day. Have a great day. Måste jobba nu. Tusen tack för idag. Jenny, have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Just ruining my hopes and dreams. You know it, Cody. It's a hobby of mine. Now there are multiple curses? Well, anyone that ever buys a spell from me never just gets one spell. That's the thing. Like when I do spells, I mean them to work. And just doing one spell from one single practice may not connect to where you are, who you are, and whatever is going on. So I do several spells for the amount that I'm getting. So for example, when I say curses, hexes, and jinxes, I will give you all 3. When I say blessings, cleansings, and protections, I will give you all 3 because it needs to work. It's not just a spell that I'll say, here you go. No. Why the is TikTok making me jump from the live when I scroll through comments? Well, unfortunate. Or a curse for there to always be holes in his pocket so everything falls out. That's doable. That's absolutely doable. The best ones is to always get a warm pillow every single night, so you know he twists and turns, and or like the seam on his shoes is always going to be a little bit broken. So as soon as it rains, he will always get wet socks. Will I get engaged this year? No, you will not. And do remember, people, to follow for free as a no. And if you guys actually want to help me with food and shit, like for today, would be quite nice. Pop into my profile and get a private reading, or maybe even a TikTok live reading. And funny, have you answered which booking you want yet? If you want the first one or the second one? Dahlia for 3 år, thank you for following. Zelia from Ghana. Well, I have a baby, Annie Madden. Do remember that you need to follow for free as a no. Tis, would you like to bark a little bit? Because someone here is not listening. I think you know. And straight after that, the Zelia from Ghana. Well, someone had a question. Oh, okay. Right. So anyway, Kent. Whoever had a question, don't ask it. Yeah, don't ask it. Next question is getting this card. Fuck right. Why would you be the person to ask? Isn't that fun? Whoa. It is a pretty card, yeah. Or change, or not a sign at all. This damn TikTok lag. Right, I am so sorry. What does that card mean, Optimus? It means get fucked twice this Sunday in the face by a chainsaw and get high-fived with a chair to your lower back. For fun. That's what that card means. Yeah. But besides that, you can't rebuild if you don't destroy, after all. Please don't hurt me. Well, I will with a chainsaw, and you know it. Will my day be good? No. Yes, right. Or things needs to break down to get built up again. Exactly. It's one of the most misinterpreted cards that exists. So yeah, you can't rebuild if you do not destroy. That's practically what the card also says. So yeah, so you want it to be reversed? Yes, that means you're gonna amend and rebuild at that point. Tess, would you like to bite and bark? The world crumbling around you card? Yeah. No, well, yes, I suppose as well. But there are worlds crumbling around you kind of card, like 5 swords. And do remember, people, to follow for free as a no, okay? And Brittany and Simone, do remember, follow for free as enough. Don't worry about micromodding. My mods will take care of it. Does my husband really want to get a divorce? No. Well, no, sorry, correction. Yes, absolutely. That is the truth, Jam. That is the honest truth. Brittany, I do not see that you're a follower from this. Never mind. You are 32 seconds ago. That's my bad. And Brittany, the answer is no. Woo. Hope scammers get chased by angry seagulls. I hope scammers get a moist day. And I hope their surroundings and their people will absolutely ruin their day and leave them. Okay, the your life is crumbling down card. Better. Yeah, just life. Because life could also be your surroundings, you know? I do follow. Annie, I can see that there's a follow from you from this live up. Simone, same goes to you. I don't see a follow here. The latest one was from 32 seconds ago, and that was Brittany. He does, Jem. That is the truth, is practically what the card said. No matter if he told you or not, that is the truth. Jem, condolences. And remember, people, to follow for free as a no, okay? And the more likes you guys do, the more people will pop in. And the more people that pop in here, there's a chance that people actually might go into my profile and get a reading so that I could actually eat today, which would be really nice. Good morning, Monica. How are you doing? I was just about to pull. But yeah, Wheel of Fortune, absolutely, Tasha. Absolutely. Miss you, Emily Reed. It's been a fucking minute. How you doing? How's life hanging in? I'm good. Nice, Emily Reed. Vampire of Sweden. I love that fucking name. Will I find a partner anytime soon? And if you do follow, you get a free SNL. So there's that. Simone Sarah, now you follow. Nice. So do remember, people, follow for free SNL. And if you guys want an actual reading, like a private reading or a TikTok long live reading, like you can actually get 2 hours of just unlimited questions in my profile. Will my ex get sentenced for... Damn, Vampire Sweden. And yes. Damn. Damn. Fuck, bro. Shit. Lovely guy, though. But do remember, Vampire of Sweden, if you are Swedish, word against word is actually really difficult to prove anything and will most likely go free. So there needs to be an actual investigation. Yeah, Vampire of Sweden, you need like actual proof. Otherwise, it's a no. Remember that. Sweden is really big on this whole bureaucracy thing where you need tangible things. Yeah, it fucking got real. It's unfortunately one of the few difficulties that we have here in Sweden. And Edith, you need to follow for free as a no. If you have cams, I don't know what Arlo cams are. There you go with the follow. Will A text me soon? No, nothing will change. Is M the man I've been wanting for? And Malika, I cannot see a new follow from you here. Casimir, does Demi ever care about me? No. God dang it. For trial cases, there is sadly many faulty cases. Way too many. Emily Reed, my absolute condolences. And Malika, I cannot see that you follow from this life, though. I do not, Manto. And Malika, that is not how that works. Sounds like this dude needs a few curses. Do remember, people, to follow for free as a no. You can't do that. Unless you pop over to YouTube and you subscribe there, you can get unlimited questions on YouTube as well. As Nath, will I get a raise at my current job? Yes. Yes, you will. We are. Youth of the nation. And Buntu, you still need to follow. I can't see a notification from a follow over here. I think I'm going to open the windows and rage deep clean today after the girls go to school. Do so. I'm gonna have everyone buying curses. Cody, please do. Man, it's gonna be a fucking painful event for me, huh? But do. That way we get some justice into the world and I get to eat. Fuck yeah. One curse also gives me food for 2 days. So please do. Will I be meeting someone new? Lindive? Great question. Did follow you, sir, but I cannot see that notification over here. The last one was 3 minutes ago by Edith, and then we have Legendary, then we have Joyful, and then we have Vampire Sweden. That was a while ago. So I cannot see those. Hope we are all good. Emily Reed, hope so too. Jen X T Kincanid, good morning. How are you doing? Be careful with the tower card. Beep Momo is here. Yeah. There you go, Ubuntu. Now you ask your question. Tumi-san, follow for free as a no. deserves his life to crumble. Me? I deserve my life to crumble? Doing great as well. Gen X, I'm absolutely not. I'm not having food for today so far. And I feel like I'm either super sick or having an allergic reaction. So, to be saying, I cannot see a notification for that, unfortunately. Is over between me and S. Yeah, it is. S will move on to never be heard or seen again. Good night / morning, Sassy Tarot. Top of the morning to you, beautiful sir. How you doing? That dude deserves it, not you. Thank you, Tasha. Thank you for clarifying. But you're welcome. So yeah, do remember, people, you can actually get your spells. If you want your curses, hexes, and jinxes, you can get them from me right here, right now. Pop into my profile. Hope you're doing good, Sassy Tarot. Absolutely horrendous. Thank you for asking. Not cursed. Thank you, Tasha. But those fuckers deserve curses, so here we go. I followed Ebsen, did you? Yes, you did. Ask your question. Ali P, you need to follow to get that free yes and no. I love that how you wrote that though, a brand spanking new guy. Thank you, Sassitero. You're an amazing person. Does my dog love me? Yes. And they always will. God damn, don't like that is probably the most serious question that I've ever gotten. Don't ever throw that at me ever again. Fuck. Yeah. Nalipi, I cannot see a notification from that follow. Dude, if you said no, I was going to be upset. Yeah, same. Yes, absolutely. Great. Absolutely. Jinxes are more word of affirmations in comparison to hexes and curses that is actual, um, can be verbal as well, but jinxes are more verbal than anything. Can I have my card day for tomorrow, please? Absolutely. Tarot. Tomorrow is literally going to be all great successes. Um, and it's going to be a good soul bound, you know, like you will find a good way, like your way. Indeed, Ali P. But you only get one question. When will I meet the love of my life? That is not a yes and no, and I can't see that you follow either. So, yeah. Yeah. It just looks like I made the Italian flag for that follow for free yes and no questions. Weird sticker. Hello, Caps. How you doing? But I managed to still work. I mean, Sassataro, I'm going to work today as well. And well, and you? Well, I'm either heavily allergic to something or I'm very sick. So not great. I'm so fucking tired. Is Funny still here? Funny still hasn't settled on a booking. Yes. Well, I like this new job. Yes, and you will protect it with dear life. So yes, is the answer. Absolutely. Love white shoes one. You can do both. Seeing the amount that you spam, Thar, I will not answer. A good try though. I'll make these boxes with pride then. Fuck yeah. How many curses can we put into one? Like sub-levels inside a curse domino effect? Now you're fucking talking my language. So for example, ooh, the beauty of spell work is, for example, like right now we have a candle, right? And depending on the practices that we'd like to deep dive into. So for example, I just have this flame on for Hestia or Prometheus or Typhoon, and those are just three beings from the Greek practice, and that's just why I have a fire, apparently. But this fire can be used for so much more, right? So much more. All of a sudden, we need to start cleansing and shit, right? The deep dive that you can go into how many curses can we put into one, trust me, a lot. But yeah, a lot. Hello, Lord Zemoza. How you doing? If you follow me, you get a free yes or no. Well, actually, you do get unlimited. Will Harvey and me start dating? No. Apparently not. I get the next one, and that is absolutely fine. Just ask away. And do remember, people, to follow for free yes or no. And if you guys want to actually help me out with food and everything like that, are you done with their reading? Quick yes and no's, Lord Simos. You can get very quick yes and no. So just ask away. Throw it in there. I'm pulling all of them. I have 101 people here on TikTok, and I have you here on Twitch. So ask away. I'll prioritize you. Indeed, Adriana, we do a lot of Swedish music over here. May I have a card of the day? Absolutely, Wildmoon. Absolutely. Today is going to be a lot about action taking, right? With the Page of Wands, you know where you are going today. Top. Don't forget the hidden trigger traps. What the frick? All right, I want to know whether or not the spiritual teacher I've been following is a con man. So you need to hold on for this one, right? But according to this story, there's a lot of illusion work, right? And a lot of fighting. According to this, fuck them, like severely. Fuck them. According to this one, cut them out of your life right now. This is loss, heartbreak, and whatever it is. Sorry, Lord Simosa. Secondly, they are not necessarily con man, because they are a well-practiced being, but not necessarily a con man. But all other cards says, do not be there. So that's exciting. Yeah. By the way, the action taking yesterday brought some magic to my day. Fuck yeah, Wildmoon. Heck yeah. Wow. All right. Yeah. And do remember, people, to follow for your free yes and no, okay? People on the other chat over here, Lord, says, don't sound like a nice person then. Yeah. DJ Edom, there you go. Ko-Fi Regina really loves me. Yes, absolutely. And do remember to follow people for your free yes and no. Are you Irish? Depends on you, who you ask. Shalix Bonan, welcome back. How you doing? Hydrate. Thank you, Tim. You need me to pop over to the other, or are you okay there, Tasha? It's only Lord Zamoza on Twitch, and there's one person on live YouTube. Hi, you cool person. So, anyone who subscribes on YouTube gets unlimited readings this live. Just saying, like, you can get as many questions as you want. Yes, really. I'm so eager to stop the Rokia. That should have been finished weeks ago. I absolutely get that. Will I have luck this month? And Larisha, you only get one question. I subscribe on YouTube. Nice, Ninetale. Bless him on his own. Hickey. Good morning, Skusked. How you doing, you beautiful soul? No, Shakti is awake, instantly shouting. Just open her eyes. Ah, dang it. Sorry, not hitting on him. Reminds me of a friend. Why aren't you hitting on me, bro? Tim, insert mental health. Sure will, Tim. Sure will. It's gonna cost you. Absolutely gonna cost you. Julie, I have a crush on Raymond, and we're friends. Does she likes me? No. Kind of jizz have left me and my progresses took a big leap. For real, I get that. Smash, smash. Waiting for. Oh my god. Yep. That's unfortunately the difficulties of being a reader, because anyone who asks will get an answer, not necessarily the answer that they like, you know? Ah. So could a curse be they sneeze, then bump their head, and then short their pants, and then have no TP? Yes. That's a hex, not necessarily a curse. Thanks for making my morning brilliant. Soon on my way to my interview. Your card said yes. Fuck yes, Sophia. And do remember, I'm here every single Monday to Friday, Swedish time, 5:30 to 9:20, every single Monday to Friday morning, Swedish time. Waiting for signs to me beneath the marquee of our soul. By the way, I try to see I'll be here, waiting for a hex. Oh, I forgot about those. What would make it a curse? So think hex. Practically every single step that you want. Now make it 3 times worse. You want him to have wet socks? Well, how about he step on literal nails that go through the foot? How about the generational curse that no one will ever have a job ever again? Like, we're talking about pure loss of something here. I try to say I'm there, waiting for Ah, gotcha. Yes. So there's that. Is Steve happy? And do remember, people, to follow for your free yes and no. And if you guys want to help me with actual food today, please do so. Because I'm not actually there yet. Pop into my profile, get a private reading, get a TikTok live reading, join classes that we will hold today, get a spell. I don't know if it even shows. Waiting for it does show. Good. Yeah. By the way, I love your music. Thank you, Sophia. As I said, this is the playlist Played Church and Existential Hurt. So yeah, this is my slightly emo playlist. Is my boyfriend gonna see another female where he is now? I mean, he does have eyes, doesn't he? Yeah, very soon. There are several females in his vicinity that he will physically see. Yeah. Insane. You should have specified romantically. Where is the price for the curses? In spells. Education in spells. Is Steve happy? No. Sorry, Karen. Made me giggle. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see possibly at least one female out in the wide world. Like if they go on a bus, I think they're gonna see several more. And do remember, people, to follow for free yes and no, okay? Well, they should have specified if it's romantically or if it's like dead bodies or something, you know? If you ask a question, state your business. If you're gonna shoot, shoot. The worst part about movies is when they talk through their whole fucking gunpoint thing and they're like, I mean, shit, he ran away. If you're gonna shoot, shoot. I didn't explain myself right. I meant to date. Yes, I know, Karina. And the worst part is I unfortunately need to set my foot down. And I need to survive and I need food. And you got your question answered. The answer was yeah, very soon, unfortunately. I see the protection spells, but not the curses. What? Maybe I have not put... You are very correct. That one is actually not in there. I will add that to that. I can actually not find it as well. Has it been put down? Weak. Well, it's the custom spells then. They are practically the same. Sent a lot of tapping. Thank you, Carrot. It helps a lot. More than you know. Well, so yeah, Cody, the custom spell. Been trying to get X back. If you want to, we can do a spell for that. Sounds good to me, Cody. Lovely. And do remember, people, to follow for free yes and no's. Follow for free yes and no. He's in a relationship, had a baby. Oof. Exciting. Makes the spell work even more fun. Hi, may I get a reading? Absolutely. Ask away, but you gotta follow first. Heck yeah! Wild Moonchild get infinite reading. Hi, am I going to get contract soon? That is a great question, Alicia. Hi. Do remember, people, to follow for your free yes and no, and please help out. How do I book? I followed. So Krista Evans, pop into my profile right there. There's a clickable thing there where you can get all your spells, all your readings, all your classes and lessons. They're all in there. Insane. Is Amal suffering because of me? Maxi Lover? Yes, they do. Do not worry. I'm not tired of it. God dang it. Can we pin Wild Moonchild's questions? I lost them. Is Amal suffering because of me? No. You're grounded enough. You are safe. You're absolutely fine. So no, it's not because of you. And Logan and Numalanga, do remember that you need to follow. Latsi, same goes to you. There we go, Logan. Will my business get better this year? No. Did you? Did not see the notification? Yeah, I still don't see the notification here in Numalanga. I shall bow out. 'Tis good night. Adriana, I cannot see that you did. Should I finish the 7 Rokia session? Yes, you should. Absolutely. Yes, it will help you. And do remember, people, to follow for free SNO. And GB, top of the morning. I'm going to get the contract soon. Now we're getting a lot of questions in here. Fuck yeah, let's keep going. And yes, you will, but it won't be a good contract. So do remember, people, to follow. Angela, is Malvin coming back to me? No, they're not. Gabriela, you need to follow for free yes or no. And Gevesvari, same goes to you. Follow for free yes or no. And Greystack goes to you too. Oh, and you're one of those anchor people. Music too loud. No, Malanga, I cannot see that you are following. Gabriela, I cannot see that you're following from this live either. Everything is violent noise. Check your followers. Yeah, but I cannot see that you follow from this live. Every new follower gets 1 free yes and no. The anchor people. The anchor people will follow a specific person. Lovely fucking reader as well. Truly amazing. God knows what, like Ashley or something. I cannot remember. Ashton. Boom. Refollowing. Numalanga, you know what? That's absolutely fair. Seeing that I don't know that you are a follower or not. Fair. Sure. This one time. Boom. Boom. Man Q, top of the morning to you. Boom. Boom. What? I don't get it. Yeah, it's they follow a specific follower. They follow a specific content creator on here that ask their subs and their people to add the anchor to their name. Refollow. Gabriela, fair enough. That's on me if I do not remember that you're a follower or not, or ask the question prior to this. If I lend Patty money, will I get it back? Yes. Trini, good morning, neighbor. Just got into bed after a sudden night shift. Well, good morning. Is this business idea going to be successful? Yes, unfortunately, Wildman. And I say unfortunately, it will be. Gemisvari, I see that you are. You even sent a heart me. Look at that. And Mamaroka, Muraka, follow for free as no, okay? Manq, lovely. Ask a question. Madame Panda, there we go. Will my baby dad come back to me? Yes, for the better as well. Manq, now you're following. You hit me with an unfortunately, it's such a fun idea. Last spam. I'm defo new and just followed job, yes, no. I do see it though. And no job. Can I ask Bones a question? Not risking cars again, right? Absolutely fair. Yes, absolutely. Is there anyone currently in my life who I should absolutely be rid of? No, not absolutely. Anyone in your life that you could be rid of to help you get better? Absolutely, yes. But you shouldn't. So that's fine. Will M get better from his cancer? No. And if you guys want to prioritize like Wild Moon here, get into my profile and get that unlimited reading. You will get pinned questions as well. Skip the whole queue. And you will get questions for 1.5 hours. Bones, will I get spouse support after divorce? Yes, you will, but there is a deeper question in there as well. Does DV looking forward to meet me again wants you to use the bones? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yes. I'm fixing my questions like the legend you are. You're welcome, brats. Boom, boom. And that's the one. Will Jacob and I reconcile? No, you will not. Maybe there's even a question, right, that you don't know yet. Oh, am I spiritually gifted? That's a great question. Come there, man. Snare like a man. Come there, man. I can indeed, Gavisari. I can indeed. Lady Wolf, tap out and Martin to you. You're in Jessica's lives enough. What's the person's name that is telling people to have anchors in their name? You know exactly who I'm talking about, right? And do remember, people, to follow for free as a no. Have what? An anchor in their handle, you know, like name anchor. Like the emoji anchor. Bing, 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 bing. Have to charge my battery for another night shift. Have a lovely day, neighbor. Trini, have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. I don't know. Okay, fair enough, Lady Wolf. Fair enough. M-Shoot, good morning. Welcome back. How you doing? Maybe the deeper question is, will he actually pay spouse support? No. No, he will not. Can you? Yes. Will he? No. No. Make it higher. Make it higher. Make it higher. Make it higher. Fine, thanks for asking. Lovely, I'm sure. Sent a treasure box? Fuck yeah. That come in there. Yeah, Lady Wolf, that's absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Of course not. Can't even pay bills. Naturally. My assets are there for me. From time to time, apparently. It's not a no, it's not a yes. From time to time, they are. Desiree, welcome back. So do remember, people, follower gets free yes and no. And then Thabi, that goes for you too. I used to actually start following like a second ago. Lovely. Will I get married to Thundo? No. No, you will not. Ow. I need to get my game back up. Couldn't practice for the last 2 years. That's right, that goes for you too. If you want more questions, pop into my profile. How have you been, Lady Wolf? I'm either having an allergic fucking reaction or I'm super fucking sick, so that's always exciting. And I live day-to-day basis when it comes to food. And if anyone... The Empress, you actually... Wait. You use the Empress face for that? Come on, dude. You're a scammer. If anyone actually follow her... She's an amazing reader, the Empress. Like, truly. You know, when a being of light is just right there. Oof. But yeah, if you get a DM, like, by the Empress right here, you're getting scammed. So do be careful, okay? Like, they're trying to either steal your content or your money. And also, fucking don't use friends' faces like that in my chat, bro. Get fucked. Been hold back every ritual I wanted to do. My altar is not set up anymore for shame. And well, that's absolutely fair. Waiting for my free yes and no. Like, why are you waiting? Why are you not just asking? Everyone else is just asking. When you follow, you ask your question. You're fine. Just pop it in there. Still sending money to his ex-wife? You ask me what that image is telling you. Will R and me get together right now? Over me. And yes. Knew it! Right, yeah. Is that clear enough? It's clear enough. Is Jude my life partner? No. Well, do remember, people, to follow for your free yes and no. Have a fab day. No, you have a fab day. And Pine, welcome back. How you doing? If you guys want more questions and everything like that, and it's me, that goes for you too, pop into my profile to get that unlimited reading right there, or a private reading, because I also need food today, so please get one. Snowgal, that's a follow right there. In my bones. I've been told by a friend that I have abilities that are untapped. Is this true? Oh my god. Yes, and something will change from here on. Eddie, Edna, is my job safe? Absolutely. Absolutely. You're pretty stable. Have I just found my soulmates? Links? Yes. Yes, you have. Absolutely, yes. Sir, can you see my comments? Yes, indeed, I can get in. I fucking hope that's not true, Momo. Come on. And it's me. Do remember, if you want more readings, get that unlimited reading right there. Judy, does John Gabriel still love me? No. No, they do not. Oh, thank you for the butterfly. And links, you only get one question. So if you want more questions, book a private reading or get that unlimited live reading. Like literally, you can get an hour and a half of just unlimited questions for an hour and a half if you pop into my profile and get them. I still need food today, unfortunately. Hey, is C still interested in me or not? They are, but it's a big question. They're trying to cut it out. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, Momo. The winners write history now. Please see card reading, please. Shasho, did you get a card reading? No. You are not on the list for that. Does Eldred have feeling? Lonergal, that's a follow as well. Nice, and yes, they do. But you need to let them go if they can't be with you. Unfortunately, what does that mean, Lady Wolf? That's for you to interpret. Good luck with that. Yeah, indeed, Momo. Indeed. Do my in-laws like the ex-wife more than me? No, actually, way worse. Way worse. Why is there always 3 cards in a reading? It's never 3 cards. Never is a hard. There are billions of readings out there. People are just asking for the Kigis and special here. The most common one in these chats are 3 cards. But there are 78 cards in spreads. There's 5 cards in spreads. There's 18 cards in spreads. 12. Like, it depends on your question. People are just asking for the Kigis and special here. Susan, is Petros my soulmate? No. And do remember to follow people. Do I find the love? Yes. Yes, you will. See my destiny, true love? Well, that card really wanted to be pulled. Yes, indeed, Shasho. Indeed. And Malita, do remember that you need to follow for free as a no. And Thinosh Gevesvari? No. Hopefully that does it, though, Tasha. Hopefully that does it. Okay, because when I see tarot readings, it's always 3, no matter where I go. So I had to ask. No, that depends entirely on the question. So it has really nothing else to do with that. Asha, good morning. Yeah, past, present, future reads are very, very, very common. Will I get pregnant? No, you will not. Yeah, before Tasha, but I can't be bothered. And Melita, you only get one question, and it's new followers. Will T and I be together against Noga? Yes, yes, you will. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have any idea on how any of this works, so I have to ask, and that's fair. Yeah, the most common spread is past, present, future. So yeah. Am I with my soulmate in Casey? Great question. Once upon a mug. Hi, welcome back. How you doing? Beautiful soul. Anything I ever knew. How about you? Love you. Melita, sure. No. I ever knew. I love you. Kirgizan, yes, correct. And do remember, people, if you ever get DM'd, you're getting scammed. So when did you first start doing readings out of curiosity? When I was 2. So this has been ongoing for 28 years. Thank you for reposting Once Upon a Mug. Baby Love, you've been in here before. So do remember, if you want more readings and everything like that, please help me with food and get that unlimited question thing right there, or a private reading in my profile. And use 95, that goes for you too. Right? No, not really. I only answer what the cards say. Like, that doesn't really affect the card in any way. A beautiful reader was Miriam, user 16. Do remember that you need to follow first. Good morning, will I get? Okay. They don't have a picture of you, but yeah, it's the second time someone is trying to scam me. Yeah. Second? Man, you have an easy time. If I were to look, I have 91 messages so far. So it's actually even on the lower end here. Yeah, and do remember, people, that you need to follow for free yes or no. Damn, Once Upon a Mug. She. Not so special, yeah. And user 16, we just answered yours, so can I send the vehicle back with no issues? No. And Asha? I can't see that you're a new follower. Can I blow it up with no issues? No. God dang it. Red wine. Will D break no contact? No, they will not. They will keep on moving their own way. Ooh, what is cleromancy? Cleromancy is the throwing of lots, practically. On here, you will see practically your life. So, the bad stuff, the good stuff, what's going to grow, if it's going to grow worse, if it's going to go better, what you need to learn, what you need to listen to, and your timeline. So that is literally the big board. After that, you will see where your family lands, if you have any protections you need to look to, either if you do witchcraft or if you need an insurance, that's up to you. Significant donors could be partners, co-workers, friends, family, whatever it is. Travels, expenses, monies, introspections, so on and so forth. You know, your physical body. Like cleromancy is a massive reading, massive. Like you will practically see how your life will turn out with a cleromancy. That's exciting. Thanks, Lord. You're welcome. I hate this damn car. It tricked me and now my credits, that name are stuck to it. Sorry. Watching from Philippines? Hi. How do you learn to read? The books and art? But also for my family. I started reading tarot when I was like 2. No, bone throwing, dowsing, and then tarot. So like 4. Nessa, I have not seen your question yet. And I can also not see that you are a follower. So do pop a follow first. Follow for free as a no. And make sure that your question is not filtered. You cannot roll it off a cliff. Will my friend get her kids back soon? Yes, they will. Absolutely. I have already followed. Then Nessa, you know the rules, and so do I. If you need more follow-up questions or more readings and stuff like that, pop into my profile to get either that private reading or an online reading. Well, I hear from the doctor this week regarding my x-rays. Or you could subscribe to get 1, 2, or infinite readings per life. Rads? Yes. Nicola, it's not as amazing as you think. If I'm finest Coco, that goes for you too. Do remember to follow. You can sync it. Things are down. Class and hamper now. No, now she rocks. In kids and tube socks. Amber Drew? No. There's not much strength in that one. Indeed it was, Russ. The story of Shazana and the story of Arabian Nights. Maiden, baby, me. Also, good morning, Angie B. You've been here a hot minute, but good morning anyway. And Angie B, we already answered your question. Are the bones about today? Sherry, if you need bones, we're gonna do bones. No, and do remember, people, to follow for free as a no. Bow. baby. I'm just a teenage stupid baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Will today go well? Good. No. Sherlyn, no. No, it will not. What you missing? No, yeah. Today. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. And as Nath Gatheri, like the rest of the people here, if you want a reading, pop into my profile. Like there is that whole unlimited question thing and private reading. Pop in there so I also can get food today. Because we already answered your questions. Were you born with the ability to sing or did you have to learn it? Learn it. And when we Friday, don't say maybe. Listen to teenage stupid baby like you. Oh yeah. As Vazi, follow for that free yes or no question, okay? He doesn't know what she's missing. Serenade us. I think I already am at Once Upon a Mug. Don't you worry. You know what she's missing. Get your tickets before they run out. Loca, Laura, I see that. Follow. Lovely. Will Charlie and I get back together? Yes, and you guys will settle down as well. Mini modding? Mini modding. Godiva has LL changed. For fuck's sake. Yes. Yes, they have. Yes, indeed. Don't know what I'm missing. I'm a teenager. Like, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry. And Loca Laura, thank you for even considering me for reading. Are any of my pets my ancestors? Yes. Apparently so. Apparently so. Definitely more than one of them, right? My brother has just asked to do a group call with Mom tonight. Is he going to announce a Pregana Nancy? That is a question, Rats. Or marriage, unless they're already married. But yeah, some type of love story there. Oh no. And remember, people, if you guys want to skip the queue completely, get that unlimited reading. Like your questions will actually be pinned, like Tasha's pin here. In Godiva, you only get one question. So pop into my profile right there to get that unlimited reading. So your question can be pinned like Tasha's pin right there. And you literally get an hour and a half of yes or no questions and when, where, how, what. There's also the whole guest box reading. So you can actually pop up here for 15 minutes and literally just talk to me. And you get my undivided attention. We answer every single question you have, no matter the reading. Maybe he's the one who's pregnant, man. Unfortunately so. Right. You read into why it's so unfortunate. How are you this morning? How's the missus? Mrs. Absolutely horrendous. Me, worse so. Here we are. And do remember, people, to follow for free yes and no. Hit me with it, please. I'm ready. Well, so Scat, a disconnection does not look good. You may have a lot of people around you, but there will be a disconnect. Mic energy for me shifted, or is it me? That's I don't understand the question. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Save me. Thank you so much. School Scout, get ready. Gloria, you need to follow. Or do like Tasha here and get 15 minutes in a guest box right here. So just you and I can talk and you get my undivided attention. Literally, I just need one guest box and then I can eat today, which is actually quite nice. I was born ready. Heck yes, School Scout. Heck yeah. Loki? No, not Loki. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Save me. I love the goofy version. And that's a good follow, Reckless, as well. Does Marcos love me? Indeed, with great fucking success as well, Reckless. Fuck yeah. Love that accent. That is not an accent, it's literally Goofy from Disney. Uh-huh. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Save me. My body riddled with mosquitoes bites, sign that something doesn't want me at the ferry nook. No, you're getting grounded, if anything. They might want you there. You see, fairies are tricky. What you're doing to actually being in the fairy nook is giving your blood. Some people steal your luck, and some fairies steal your bones or your name. Some fays are really tricky. I unlike that I can barely see the comment section when something is pinned. It is what it is. Wake me up inside, wake me up. Save me. And he took my kidney. They took my kidney again. Yeah. It's magically a Floridan curly Candyman. It is more than one cat, yeah. And Kaylee, you only get one question. So if you want more questions, get a private reading or get that live reading in my profile. Ew, sorry, that came out more gross than I meant it. Too late, rats. Too late now. Morning, twilight, moon. Never going to listen to this song without Goofy in my head singing, good, wake me up. The first and second one that you thought of. No, the first and the third one that you thought of. Boop, beep, boop, 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 beep. Remember, people, to follow for free yes and no as well. And also, please help me with food. Only 1 hour left. Barbs doesn't quite work like that. You only get one question. If you want more questions, get that private reading or the unlimited reading. You can also get a yes and no question from my profile as well. There are several options for readings. Witcher and Yennefer, was that the first and third cat you were thinking about? Because that's dope. I'd love to, but I'm preparing to sign up for One of Everything membership next month, and that's fair. Fair. No, yeah. But still doesn't work. Thanks, anyways, Barbs. Thank you. Thank you for being outstanding. Boop boop beep boop beep boop boop beep boop boop beep boop beep boop. Oh, so there you go, right then. Yeah, Witcher and Yennefer. Geralt. Kind of figured it wasn't Nail because he doesn't like me, so there is that. Yes. Yes. Or you could get 2 lessons, rats. I think so too, Ashley. The Bible Analyst. Love it. Hi, thank you for the follow. I would get 10 lessons if I could. You could get the unlimited of everything. Like, there are also memberships in my profile, so you can get, for example, one of everything. You get 1 spell, 1 private reading, 1 on live reading, 1 class, and 1 private reading every single month. Like, that membership is an actual thing. But you can also get the unlimited of everything. Unlimited spells, unlimited readings, unlimited classes and lessons. Like, you choose when, where, and how, and I will be there. Those are memberships that are actually possible. Pop into my profile and check out memberships. Cool. Thanks for the good marketing, Rez. Thank you for the support. Can you just say that it's worth it instead? Right. Cool, but I don't feel it now, right? So, right, this is practically what you need to vibe with, right? Either the thought and loss of everything or the loss of strength. So which one are you vibing with more? Yeah, but out of reach is such negative words. But if you guys want spells anyway, like money spells and love spells and protections and blessings and cursings and road openers and cord cuttings and curses, hexes, jinxes, so on and so forth, pop into my profile right there. What do you mean? Like, which one do you vibe with? The loss of materialistic things or the loss of strength? Yeah, that still doesn't sound good, Raz, because we don't know your economy. You could be a rich person. Yeah, so the second one, the cat that is weak. We got doctors in the fucking live, lovely. So not rich, indeed. I'm just a poor fucking person without a job. So yeah. Alva spam ko. Just FYI, my people, everything is worth it. And if you have the money, spend it on membership. Thank you. I'm sure that's a Queen song. This is not a Queen song. This is the Rasmus, the Finnish band. In the Shadows. Pretty fucking good song, if you ask me. Just a poor boy. I am just a poor boy. Fuck, you got me there. Turk is a bird and chaos is a gecko. Lol, I don't know what that means. Me neither. Nana, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? What date is it today? The 20th. How are you? Absolutely horrendous. So tired. Looks like I won't get much food today. I'm either allergic to something or I'm actually getting really, really, really sick. So, I feel like a train wreck. South Africa, does Tato Molefo have feelings for me? We are friends at the moment. Tea, that is good and spicy. And no feelings. But do remember, follow for free yes and no. So follow for free yes and no. And if you guys get DM'd by anyone, remember, you're getting scammed. Nana, I hope so too. Ninetel, yes, and soon, apparently. Could be allergic to. I don't think it's something that I eat. Well, it's always something that I eat, but I take my medicines for those things. Yes, eventually, Rats. Eventually. Will Cam leave me for someone else? Oh, Jesus. Just fucking loading it. Okay, cars, calm down. Yeah. Apparently so now. Apparently so. And Eddie, you only get one question. Priyanka Patel, does Suren think about me? No, they do not. Sorry, Priyanka. Everything about you. And do remember, people, to follow for free yes and no. So follow for free yes and no. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah. Everything about you. Will he ever try to talk to me again? Nope. Nana Jan, you follow, and with that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. And do remember, people, to follow for free yes and no. And for those who hasn't followed this live, pop into my profile and get that infinite reading right there, or maybe even a private reading if you like. And today we are gonna hold a witchcraft class, so if you guys are interested in the witch's history of when the witch hunts actually started in the 1400s/1500s to today, join classes as well. Think about you. Will life calm down soon? No, it will certainly not, Nana John. No. Nana John. I love how I pronounce that, not Nana Jan. you're welcome. I was hoping the answer would be no. I'm actually scared now. Nana, you do know you set yourself up for questions to get an answer, not necessarily the answer that you want, but the answer that you will get. That's why I feel honored about getting asked anything. And Mouse Dog 333 star. Will I find a person I'll marry before I'm 35? No, you will not. Ugh. Yeah, I know. I guess I wasn't ready to know the answer. I appreciate you for answering me, though. Nana, you're welcome. And Bella, with that follow, you get a free yes or no. Love this song. I love all of these songs. It's my playlist. So I still have karmic lesson to learn this lifetime. Yes, you do. Goddamn. Postcards. Yes. Sidra and Fazan marriage possible? Absolutely. It's going to be absolutely hard to get there, but it is possible, though. It is possible. And do remember, all new followers gets one free yes and no. And if you're an old follower, please pop into my profile right there to get that unlimited reading, or maybe even a private reading. Or want to join the witchcraft classes? That's a possibility too. Why do I keep asking questions? Right? Because it's fun. And Serena, should my husband and I... Yes, very soon, Serena. Very soon. True. And Rizzy, does RV still like me even a little bit? Yes. Yes, they do. That's a really good card for that. If you only wanted to know the reason behind it. How was my work? Bad. Oof. Ah. And do remember, you only get one question, people. So if you want more questions, pop into my profile, get a private reading, and get that live reading. Hello. I think I need to go and think about things. Thanks, dude. Hope you have a blessed day. Nana, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Seems like the Twitch phone is going to die very soon. For anyone watching on Twitch, it will die very soon. 15%. I love you so. Be so cool. I need you. I love you so. I love you so. I love you so. Please don't go. And, oh, sorry, it was 5%. But I put the charger in. Hopefully, we can prolong that just a little bit. I need you. I love you so. I love you so. Faizan is someone that Bella is asking about, I believe, Arish. I love you so, I love you so, I love you so, please don't go. I need you, I love you so, I love you so, I love you so. And my des, if you keep spamming like that, you won't even get an answer even though you follow. That is unfortunate. Very sad, very sad. That's a good follow, Hala, as well. Is the man I'm in love with my soulmate? No. Absolutely deceived. Okay. And Bella, do remember you only get one question, so there is that. Yeah, that's a girl. This here chat be a calm chat. So calm down, follow, and then ask again. Okay? It's not a spam chat. And do remember, if you ask the question twice, which when you have it copy and paste like that, all answers are forfeit. So never ever ask that question to anyone else. So if this is your second time asking, make sure that you actually want to forfeit all other answers. Because now you're looking for an answer that you might want rather than an answer that you will get, which makes all other answers absolutely forfeit. So do you actually want an answer, is my question now. And my Desi, you're still not following as well. Just saying. Yes, this is my final question. Final, or have you asked it before? Because all answers are forfeit. Like, my answer won't be a final answer to your question if you ask it before. And you're still not following. Asked once. In that case, if the question is not the same, the answer is yes. But do remember, if you ask it once again or have asked it before, there is no answer at all. To reconnect with friends I've lost touch with since being with Scott? Yes. Tootsie, how you doing? And remember to follow people. So follow for free yes and no, okay? Then that's a good follow, Spicy. So ask your yes and no question. Jesus. And Josh, with that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. And Mike, with that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. And people, please, if you want to humor me and get me food today, please do. Pop into my profile and get a reading, like a private reading or that unlimited reading, whatever it is, so I can eat today. I'm one guest box or one claromancy away from food, so please. Checking Momo still here. Will Richard succeed financially in Mauritius with the 2 years contact? Yeah, Momo's still here. And no, they will not succeed. I received a message from an account under your username. Jay, fucking report them and block them. They're a scammer. I only have one account, and it's this one, Lord.Cairnmark. That's it. But thank you. There's like just about 30 scammers out there. If anyone ever gets DM'd anything, not even from my username, you're getting scammed. So fucking report, block, throw them a curse, say, I hope you get a warm pillow every single night, and I hope you toss and turn and never get good sleep again. From me. And do screenshot and please send it to me just for funsies. Like the chat. Could I light the money candles I have and share the intentions, right? No. Will myself and Jabu get back together romantically? That is a good question, sweet honey. That is a good question. You will, and you will fucking settle down and get kids and everything. Shit. Damn. Will Lenny reconcile with me? No. And Oyam Yam Ngangalegele. Sorry for absolutely butchering that, but you need to follow first. That wasn't for the cards, sir, right? Now you know. But also, no. You can have general profit for the vicinity of your surroundings, but that's the intention, not necessarily shared intention. You need to know the kind of that. Could I get a card for how P feels about me? Jay, yes, because you actually did. And yes, he does want you. Unfortunately, may I add. Like the word unfortunately. Like this is you failed successfully kind of thing. So yeah. I almost missed the buzz, Momo, don't. I am a follower. Oh, Yam Yam, I do not see that you are a follower from this live. All new followers get one free yes and no. If you're not a new follower, though, please pop in there and get a reading or join classes or get a spell so that I can actually eat today. That's a good follow, Ashley. I am a flower. Damn, Prime. Way to say you're dyslexic, but without saying you're dyslexic. Tootsie! What did you get? Please tell me that you got something. Motherfucker. Tootsie, say that you need something. 안녕하세요. 안녕. Thank you, Tootsie. With that said, I'm just one infinite read away from actually having food today. And not a... Well, I'm actually 2 yes and no cards away from food. So it's not even an unlimited. So if you want that, please do. So could I share my building but not share to you and the chat? I misheard what you said. And no, but that's the thing. Like your intention should be one. If your intention is chat, that gives everyone in chat. If your intention is me, that's me. If the intention is you, it's you. Roses Dark, welcome back, you beautiful soul. How you doing? How's life hanging in? Gem Jib, good morning. It's been a minute. How are you? Looking for a job abroad, should I or I shouldn't? You should. You absolutely should. Absolutely, yes. It's about great sacrifice, and you should know that, but you should. You absolutely should, yes. Yes, exactly. Like money, candles, and intentions. And as I said, right, always on every single live, take everything with a grain of salt. Always. No matter what I say, no matter what you say, no matter whatever. You choose. Practically, what you need to focus on is your intentions. Because I'd argue that when it comes to money and abundance spell, there is a finite amount of money in the world, right? Either you get inflation or you don't, so on and so forth. Melissa, but I can see this here. You will not. You will not, Melissa. So sorry. But yeah, there's a finite amount of money, right? And if you spread that amongst all people, wouldn't all people get little money rather than more money? You know? So when we actually talk about something physical as money, we're also talking about spreading it out more, which makes it less. But that's the physicality. When we actually involve something physical and material like money, it gets more real in that sense. The universe is abundant. Indeed it is. So it depends on what kind of rich you want to be. Oh, I'm so tense. My body aches. Hi from South Africa. Will me and my ex-husband get back together? And Chantal, that is a really good question, but you need to follow for your free yes or no. Oh, another deck today. Yeah, Tootsie. And that's the one, Chantal. Will you guys get back together? Absolutely not. You should not do that. No. I finally got toast. Whoop, whoop. I also want toast. No, that's absolutely perfect. Yes. That's focused abundance spells. And Carol, will me and Robert get back together? Yes. Yes, you absolutely will. Yes. Spiritual whistleblower? Love that. Dope name. And Death Angel, I cannot see that. I got a notification for a follow in your name. So do remember to follow for free yes and no. Asfi, same goes to you. Pop into my profile right there to get a reading. I'm two yes and no questions away from actually getting food today. My God, America. There we go. Should I go with Ryan on the first day? No. That's a big no. Nope. Also, did you guys know that I have classes planned into December? Like, that's how many classes I got lined up. You guys want to hear all the classes that is actually coming up? So on the 20th of August, today, we're going to talk about the Malus Maleficarum and the witch hunts, practically, the history of witches. On the 3rd of September, Beginner's Guide to Divination. So I'm actually going to teach you about, tarot readings, bone throwings, so on and so forth. The 17th of September, the lesser known pantheon. So we're actually going through Mayan, Inca, and Aztec gods, as well as the Gaul gods and Roman gods, and so on and so forth. After that, on the 1st of October, curses, hexes, and protections. Practically, we're going to teach you for specific practices that does a lot of curses, and how to protect from that and how to break those as well. On the 15th of October, there's going to be a beginner's guide to spells and materials. So you will actually learn how to do spells yourself. On the 29th of October, the history of Halloween. Naturally, you can't have Halloween with Halloween, right? And on the 26th of November, potions, elixirs, and tinctures. So we're actually going to teach you guys how to do good teas, good potions, and whatever you need. And on the 10th of December, there's going to be a beginner's guide to crystals. Isn't that exciting? If you guys are interested in classes in witchcraft, that is. Did you say the 26th of October? November, sorry. 26th of November, potion station. Jelena, top of the morning. If anyone here wants dope fucking art, pop into Jelena. On the rare occasion that Jelena shows her face, maybe once every second or third month, pop into Jelena. Would have been my birthday. Yeah, no, sorry. That's... What about him building an altar class? Crystal, I will add that. I will add that. Absolutely. It would have been on the 12th of November, but that's too close to my wife's birthday, and I want to give her as much time as possible that week specifically. Why have my child got start and kick off every morning again? Pray for me. I will not pray for you. Good luck. You chose this life. You got this, Tasha. Yeah. Can you see where I misplaced my winning lotto ticket? Storm, if you do it in a yes or no question. Possibly. So like if you ask it if it's in your car, then yeah. If it's still in the shop, then yeah. Well, Tasha, we don't care about you choose for her to be like that. You chose that kid. That's on you. You need to accommodate. Looking at you through the glass. Time has passed. I feel like forever. Oh, I do absolutely love shit. And do remember, people, to follow for free as a no. Would a road opener candle at the same time be overkill or just different intentions? No, it would absolutely not be overkill. If anything, you're laying the way for it, and that would be perfect. Good combo of spells, if anything. As you through the glass, don't know why I'm past. People. Karakees Derfiskin. Indeed, people are people. This is true. This is very true. And bots. And scammers. There's a lot of them in here. ASFC. Wilmaf Mug. Reached out to me secretly. Followed, sir. Did you? You did indeed. And yes, indeed. They will reach out. But unfortunately, they're holding on to something right now that they can't really let go of. Pardon my Swedish. I gotta be honest, dude. I need to put down my foot and I need to survive. I'm literally just 2 yes and no cards away in my profile from actually getting food. So, please get that. Well, Jason and I see, and do remember to follow for free yes and no. I'm Bewitched by Sarah. Love that name. Pretty cool name. Like forever. Inside your head. Edgy, you only get one. My first time here. Do you perhaps have something in the cards for me? I may have. If you follow, you get a free yes no. I slept through 2 alarms this morning. Milai sounds like a good morning. And Evelyn, I do not see a follow. And Ray, Jenlyn, will there be a third party in my relationship with my boyfriend? Yeah, there will. Sky, inside you, yeah. I just followed and liked, and with that follow, Amethyst, you do get a free yes and no if you want one. Well, yes, Ray. Sorry. Gloria, do remember, you need to follow. Belle, does Marlon still love and miss me? Tootsie, you motherfucker. Yes. I assume you did not get anything. You actually got something. Gloria does not work like that. You can't refollow. I'm useless, but not for long the future. So Tootsie gets 3 yes and no questions, mods. But not for long the future. When will it happen? And Ray, for that, you need bigger questions. So pop into my profile right there so you can get either a private reading or an unlimited reading for the live right here. You only get one. That's the thing. I'm gonna be scared. I'm gonna be embarrassed. I'm gonna be snared and to go. I'm managed to panoramic view. All manageable. It can do on different crews. Chicks and dudes who you think is really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture too. Like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe. Give me one card of the day and the other two, give them to chat. Pretty please, will do. So the two first people that write tarot and their question, like tarot in full caps, and then their question will get yes and no, like a second yes and no from Tootsie. Tootsie have gifted out 2 yes and no cards. Card of the day then. There's not going to be many choices, right? Which can be good sometimes. You know, sometimes the fucking right got a yes and no card as well. So Amethyst, there we go. Amethyst. Wait. Who actually got these? Kelly, will my son and I rekindle? That's the first one. And no, you will not. If anything, they will accidentally leave. Kelly, sorry to hear. Will I get all my licenses? Optimus Prime? No, you need to work a little bit harder and take bigger leaps of that. And that is that. Those are the tarot ones. Just wondering if I'll find happiness and find love. And Riot, why Riot? Why? In Valeni, you do get a yes and no question. So ask a yes and no question. God dang it. So do remember, people, follow for free yes and no. Fucking Christ. Riot, ask your question. Fucking sweat. Yeah, I'm usually Jason and I see each other before the end of August. Yes or no? Sure. Let's. It looks like after. But you need to put in the work if you want to put it before. And Poopy, you already had your question the other live, so you need to pop into my profile right there and get a private reading. But wish you the best. Thank you. Pardon my Swedish. Does he still love me? No. Damn, Nisha. God damn. And do remember, people, to follow for free yes and no, okay? You know what, people? If I actually reach a specific... How about that we actually put a roof on, like, if I reach this amount, we will just do unlimited questions for everyone. Would that be an okay idea for everyone? Momo, what's up? Not a roof, but you know, like, okay with the Core mods online? What? No, not for you. Boss idea, love. Nope, you'll tire yourself too quickly. Yes, I'm getting very mixed signals here. No, but the thing is, like, Sweden is fairly expensive. It's very unfortunate. And I am absolutely... I mean, more mods. Sorry, I'm at work. No, what? No, we won't need more mods for this. No. Like, what I'm saying here is we reached the amount that needs to be reached will unfortunately be so high that if we reach it after that, it's going to be unlimited. And as for today, for example, now the last 10 minutes would be infinite reading for everyone, for example. So it's big ifs if someone actually got it. And Gems got infinite readings. Let's go. Fuck, that was so loud. Sorry, Villain. I absolutely missed that. Are you in the right place? Yes, you are. Absolutely. Fuck yes. You have connected so much with the things around you. You are absolutely in the right place. Who am I pinning? Gems. Gems you need to make yourself known. Gem, there we go. I'm so excited. Enjoying your infinite reading. Yes, Gem, ask away. You get infinite questions. It also means I absolutely need to overrun this live if I want a good conscience. So let's go. So yeah, unlimited question. After I get my divorce, will I meet someone good? Yes. Yes, you will. Absolutely. Fuck yeah. Keep asking. Let's go. But also it's from a perspective, so it will be good for you. Maybe not other will agree, but yes. I'm American dreaming. Whoa, whoa. I'm American dreaming. Whoa, whoa. I'm feeling no rest. Do I know who he is yet? Oh. Sorry, I need to check. Natasha, it will be fine. Like, it's actually not a worry. I just need to run afterwards. But do we know who it is yet? Yes, you do. And it's a hard-working person, apparently. You know exactly who that is. Interesting. I rarely get that people know who their person is. Love that. Fuck yeah. Like, that there is a rare occasion, dude. Whoa, whoa. I get no rest. Will my husband try to come back to me? Yeah, they will. But you know as much as he does that this is a sacrifice, and for the better as well. But yeah, he will absolutely try. Does my ex still love me? Oh dear. You both understand he will try, but he understands that you have separated for a reason. And no, Bernie Mills, they do not. For everyone else, do remember follow. 4, free as a no. Gem, keep asking. Let's go. And mods, whoever is left, can you please pin all gems, just in case I missed them? Thank you. Gem, that is absolutely fair. Pin every single message. Yes. Heck yeah. Yeah. So do remember, for everyone else though, if you guys want to be prioritized like Gem here, get a TikTok live reading to skip the whole queue. I'm an extra today. Oh, Momo, I can absolutely get that. Yeah. Do not worry. If you can't, you can't, and that's fine. We can get no rest. Mandy Knaus. Love that last name of yours. Thank you. Love to watch your live. G. Cannot wait to give feedback now, just to wait when Betoger month days. The end of that sentence though. Oof. And Lulu, do remember that you need to follow for your free yes or no, okay? It's like this live on YouTube will not be copyrighted enough. Oof. Can you tell me more about the new man? Absolutely. PK, that goes for you too. You need to follow. Ooh, he's a bit possessive. At his very core, he's a bit possessive. So you know he can be easily jealous. But he himself is actually seeking to find someone. Momo, bite and bark. If anyone ever DMs, do remember that you're getting scammed.
They're trying to steal your content or your actual money, as well as your emotional and your physical time. Do not answer DMs ever, unless asked nicely, not just dear me. Fucking weirdos. He doesn't like. He's not big on gifts, Gem. He's very possessive, not big on gifts, but he's absolutely looking for someone right now as we speak. Hi, do you say yes, we'll get back together? Is just when to give you feedback. Hannah, what? Right now he is single, so that is quite nice to know. Um, and he's unfortunately work-wise in a decline. So there's that. So I actually have a few questions around that, Jem. If you allow me to literally just throw in the questions here. You were 100% spot on. I got selected. Sophia, how long did we do that reading ago? Like that was, I feel like just hours ago. What the fuck? I love that. I love like instant gratification like that. Fuck yeah. Tom, I wish your surrounding gets a better life because damn, you're possibly one of the most negative people I know. And there's a few of you out there. Send my regards to your family, friends, and your coworkers because I feel sad for them. I hope you get better soon. No, it's not about my reading, Tom, but literally, so your surroundings. I feel sorry for them. If you actually come into random people like mine's lives and just throw that, get a shave, you get a job. Imagine if people still were in the 1920s, like, here's a fiver, get a haircut, get a job. Love it. Man, I love 1920s mentality. Where was I? Jem, did you approve of me throwing in cards? What should I ask you where he hid your money? Approved. Nice. Great. So practically, why is he single is my main question here. Have a nice day. Tom, you get a better day because it doesn't seem like you're having a great day. I wish you the best, and you have the day that you deserve. Just think how you feel about that. Love time. I know, Momo, but they got infinite. Mila, for fuck's sake. Practically, why they are single, Gem, is because they accidentally, their surrounding ruined them. It's not them ruining something, so that's absolutely nice to know. Always something. But the surrounding practically around them were so shitty that they went single. So something happened to them, and that's why they're single. Someone cheated, someone broke up, the financial ruin, someone died, something happened to them. So it's not because of him that he's single. Why is he in a financial or economical or work-wise decline? Oh, that's interesting. Because he hasn't actually actively put in the choice of looking for better and higher jobs himself. Like he doesn't do that active job search right now. Mamito, good morning, sir. And I can keep going until 9:30 at the very least. So that's actually quite interesting. My next question is also, why would he be a possessive person? Momo, Tom, I thought you were leaving though. Why are you still here? How much time do you have on your hands? It's always the most interesting part, like the most negative people usually tend to stay. Like, I don't get that. It's very unfortunate for them. Like, their days must suck if you're so negative. Like, literally, so much energy put into one thing. And that is literally as neglect and sadness and negativity. Like, their life must suck. They want more attention, man. I can give them attention, obviously, I can't. Here's gooners who are obsessed with negative on the internet. Yeah, indeed, Mo. It's just very unfortunate for them, in all honesty. as I said, their life must suck. But yeah, why are they so possessive? Oh, because they have been very successful. It came to them. Oh, so it might have been an inheritance here, Jim, or something. Like they have succeeded so well, but not because of their own work. But they have a lot to be possessive about. So it might not be emotional possession rather than physical possession. Like this is materialistic, which kind of calls for the middle card as well, with the Four of Cups coins. Sorry, so that kind of checks out. And why are we not gift givers? It's also a habit, yeah, but it's an unfortunate habit, is it not? Because that fucked him over in prior life. Damn, Jim. Shit. And we don't need to ask why they are looking for people or a person in their life. So there is that. Jem, do you have any follow-ups? I'll give you 5 more minutes. Wash away the rain, black holes on. Won't you come? Won't you come? Black holes on. Won't you come? Different question. Gem, absolutely. It is already answered. I can tell you that much. Let's go. How do my kids really feel about their dad? They feel like he's a very lonely being, and that in itself might be sad, might be happy, who knows. But that he may ruin things for himself and make things better for himself. Like literally, he's a man of action, but he's a very lonely being. Tootsie, thank you for actually giving me food today. So thank you. That tracks. yeah, cool. Lovely to know. Poor being. It will be okay though. Oh, I absolutely get that. Pre-answered questions are always that, and more okay than you'd think. Not okay, as your question states. Will they be okay? No, but more okay than you think. That's fun. Do not fear the tower. Be the tower. Yeah, ruin shit yourself. Do like my house. Ghost things they can come in here and haunt. No, I haunt my own fucking house. If anything, I put my cat on the job. He does the main haunting in this house. We will put all ghosts, revenants, and everything out of a job. We do that ourselves. Do not fear the tower. Be the tower. Do not fear hauntings. Be the haunting. That's what we do in this house. Will my husband marry the third party? Also, no. Damn, we got that card again, upright, reverse again. Might get that as a tattoo. The tower, fuck yeah. Or just be the tower. Change the way you think about negativity. Exactly. Time, love, yeah, I know. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I just need a pair of socks and get my food and then run. It's fine. Destruction. What? And also, Tasha, what they gonna do? Fire me? Destruction is not always negative. It challenges and heavy, but not bad per se. Indeed, Wildmoon. Does he not love her? How do we get that? No. God dang. How do we get this again? No. Destiny just says, nah, they should not be a thing, really. The fuck? Love your vibe and energy, Mandy. Thank you. Like, after so long shuffles as well, like, how do we... for those wondering, this is practically the story of Oedipus, not fighting destiny, thinking, well, not knowing destiny, accidentally joining destiny. They do seem karmic. And may I pull for pulling for that? Don't care. I'm asking as well. Yeah, karmic. This is about learning when you need to stop. Apparently, not necessarily when something's bad or something good, but this is about learning when they need to stop. I hope Oedipus minus mom. Well, that's the thing. Like, Oedipus did not know it was his mom. A quick one for Pink Sarah. Oh, Batman. Ooh, Pink Sarah, passion. And you know, just like the buck, he leads his herd and loves every single being all the time. So be around your family, be around those who you love, and show them what you are and who you are and what you do for them. May I quickly ask for the card of the day? Absolutely. Oh my, thank you so much. No, Mila, no, you do not. Shit. Well, if you ever know anything about Baba Yaga, look at that. Woo, thank you so much. Jem, thank you. And if anyone ever gets a DM from Haley's Comet Co. 4, just know that you're getting scammed because she's trying to steal your money as well as your content. So, on that note, you guys have an amazing day. Okay? I need to end it here. Momo, do remember, please help me with food. I'm literally on a day-to-day basis when it comes to food nowadays. Bye, just got off the phone now. That's absolutely fine. We do have private readings practically all days, always. And if you don't find a spot that fits you, I will force you in there because, as I said, I need food. We do have witchcraft classes, and we do have one today about Malice Maleficarum and the witch hunts and prosecution. So if you want to learn about witchcraft, we have classes lined up till December. And we also do have private lessons if you want to know more stuff in your practice and the things that you want to learn. There's also the infinite readings as well as TikTok live readings. So for example, if you buy an infinite or any live, we will do that tomorrow morning, the same hours from 5:30 to 9:20 every single Monday to Friday morning, Swedish time. But my absolute favorite one is the guest box one. So you can actually pop in here and we can actually talk and you get my undivided 15 minutes. Lastly, but not the least, spells. You can get money, you can get curses, you can get love, you can get protection, blessings, cleansings, cord cuttings, road openers, closers, whatever you need in my profile. So help yourself to any of those and help me with food. I think that's a good deal. So you guys have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Bye. That goes for you too. Bye. There we go with that. There we go with that. There we go with that. Bonk. And YouTube is left. See you soon.